Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday morning, and glad you could join us here today. I am in the Magic Kingdom parking lot and making my way over to the TTC, the Ticket and Transportation Center. Glad you could join us here this morning. If you've never joined us before on an ear-to-ear magic live stream, we're glad that you can watch along with us live, or if you're watching with us on a replay, we're glad that you are here and welcome to the stream. My name is Chris. I am your travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for this morning's adventures into the Magic Kingdom, where we're going to ride some rides, we're going to have some experiences, we're going to hang out with the community here that we call the Magic Crew. This is a group of people who enjoy hanging out in the parks, talking about Disney news and seeing what's really going on in their favorite parks, even if they can't be here in person. But today is also a big day to talk about all the stuff that happened as far as D23 this past weekend and the announcements for the Disney parks yesterday. So a lot of chat. We're going to be going back and forth. I know lots of people have some opinions. Some may be coming in here today and did not know what was announced. So sit back. We've got some stuff to discuss. We've got some Disney tea to spill. And we're glad that you're here. So again, my name is Chris. My wife Susan is in the chat here to answer questions as well. So even on these bright days when I can't necessarily see all that's going on the screen in front of me, she can still answer questions and help you guys out when it comes to what you want to know when it comes to Disney resorts and promotions and stuff like that as well. Now, we live stream from the parks every Monday through Friday, so we want you guys to be a part of that. And this week we're going to be all over the place, getting you to, again, at least a park once a week. So today, Magic Kingdom; tomorrow, Epcot; Animal Kingdom on Wednesday; Hollywood Studios on Thursday; and back to the Magic Kingdom on Friday. In the evenings, we are going to be at least 2 evenings this week over at Universal Studios for Halloween Horror Nights. Maybe one of them will be live streaming. We don't know which one it's going to be just yet, so make sure you have your notifications turned on, guys, so you don't miss out if we do a surprise live stream from Halloween Horror Nights this week. But if you are new and you've never been with us before, we want you to hit the thumbs up button. I want you to jump into the chat and have some fun, but make sure to hit that subscribe button. We don't want you guys to walk away and not be able to find our channel again. We want you to have fun with us on future live streams. So thank you guys for subscribing, for being a part of the Magic Crew and all that we do here. And we can't wait to have some fun this morning as we go into the parks. So they do have trams for anybody who's wondering. I just generally don't like to take them, mainly because I can't talk with you guys if I'm taking the trams. It's very important on my channel to make sure that I do not take away, detract, or disturb other guests when they're coming to the parks. So I love it when people come up and talk to me. Love to see you guys in the parks. Love to meet new friends, but I never want to impose or put me or you guys in front of the needs of the entertainment for the people who are in the parks. So when we're riding the trams, I can't necessarily chat with you guys like normal. So I kind of like to walk in, and it's not that far really. And certain times I've noticed I still beat the trams. So it's not that huge of a deal. So yeah, we're almost there. I'm already walked up to preferred parking. So not too much further. All right, now I will be jumping into the chat. One thing you guys will notice, we're very big on making sure that others can chat, ask questions, be recognized, and feel very much a strong part of what we do. So we'll be popping up comments as we go through the day and chatting. But when it's times like this where all of a sudden I've gone from the shade to boop like this, makes it difficult. So I can't necessarily see everything that's going on during those times. When you do have questions or things are going on during times of, I can't necessarily see the screen, we've got some amazing moderators in our chat. So thank you to our moderators. Our moderators are here to not only help answer questions when I can't see the screen, but they're also here to watch over and make sure that the rest of the community is taken care of. They're here to support. They're here to make sure that everybody stays safe and that no one comes in and tries to create drama, cause any kind of thing else that may pop into the chat. So thank you, mods, for all that you guys do, for your time, for volunteering. And they love the parks as much as you guys do. They really want to make sure that you guys are taken care of as a Magic Crew community. So thank you, mods. Appreciate that. All right. I'm going to turn the camera around. Oftentimes, I don't turn the camera around until after we get through security. But let you guys see a lot of other people walk in, too. I parked really far back this morning. Of course, I don't normally get here this late either, so. The awesome thing is that this morning already Susan has booked 2 different staterooms on a Disney Cruise Line sailing under the latest promotion that came out last Thursday for Disney Plus subscribers. So if you have any questions or interested in taking advantage of that Disney Cruise Line special for the first quarter of next year, where the 3rd and 4th person in each stateroom gets to sail for free, this morning we had a good opportunity to email her. She can grab that for you guys while I'm running around the parks. Now, when we go up to security, I will be turning our camera off so that I'm not sharing video of the security procedures per Disney's guidelines. Our old Lost and Found building, no longer Lost and Found. Which reminds me, I just forgot, Susan. I have a Lost and Found item over at Disney Springs I gotta go get. All right, let me turn the camera off, guys. I'll be with you back in just a moment. Now, our weather today, high of 91.
Hi guys, good morning, welcome. One person with the stroller on the stroller lane. Someone down here. 2 lines, 1 person at a time. 2 lines, 1 at a time. It's on the bag, sir.
Hello. So there's like a 90% chance of rain this afternoon. It's between 80 and 90%. So it can be a little wet later on today, which is just what we've been dealing with mostly a lot for the past few weeks. Thank you guys for allowing me to turn things off a bit, making sure that I stay in 100% compliance with Disney's guidelines. Wow. Well, we're at the TTC for just a moment. I'll make sure I can say hello to everybody. How you guys doing this morning? Welcome in, AB the Kid. Good morning, Naomi. Michelle is in. How you doing, Nathan? Whoop, whoop. Sarah, how are ya? Hope your day is a great coffee-inspired, caffeinated one. Welcome in, Queen Honey Bear. Good to have you, Carrot Eyed. Jason's in the chat this morning. Welcome. How you doing, Susie? Happy Monday. Glad to have you in. At the Dutch. How are ya? Good to see you on this morning. We're gonna head on over to the ferry boat because I could talk more freely on the ferry boat. Welcome in, Tammy. How are you?
You don't want to get on the boat? You don't want to get on? Nah, I think the boat might be open a little bit.
Oh man. So washed laundry last night. All set up for this week. Ever had one of those days where after you wash laundry something's just not right? I'm gonna have to pull all my shirts back out and rewash them because it's a weird fragrance. I think we used a different, like one of those little sample things of detergent. It is not agreeable with the Florida weather. I'm gonna have to rewash everything.
Yeah, we're ready for
All right, let's go over here and go up.
If you'd like to head upstairs, you're more than welcome to. If you're okay with stairs, head on this way.
Welcome in, Joe. How are you? I'm glad they're utilizing the upper ramp again. I liked it. Get very used to this. People can walk in without having to go in the same ramp down below. Often makes the unloading at the other end very good. Good morning. Oh man, full boat. The General Joe Potter.
The other end of this boat.
All right. There we go. Now I can see you guys again. Morning, Wendy. Welcome in. I can actually see your comments. Man, Scott, welcome in. Good morning. David, Sherry, good to see you guys. YG and GG. My wife won't let me do laundry. Don't know why. This is very weird. Something's just not quite right. Maybe it's just the type of detergent. It's one of those one-off sample boxes that we had. And it is... I don't know, it's soured. So to everyone who's in line with me today at the Magic Kingdom, either before or after me, I do apologize. It is clean, I promise you. So I did put a poll in this morning. I'm curious to see. I can't see the poll through my program, but later on, I'm sure Susan will close it out. She'll share the results with me, but I thought it was interesting. We had some news pop in yesterday that we were not expecting here and there, so I was just curious to see what you thought was the most surprising of all the news announced yesterday at D23. Was it that the Hatbox Ghost will be coming to the Magic Kingdom's Haunted Mansion sometime later in 2023? And we would be getting a Figment meet and greet in Epcot later in 2023. They're still developing the character. Or was it that the Magic Kingdom would have its return after the 50th of its show that so many people really missed, Happily Ever After? So feel free to throw your vote in there. Curious to see which one you guys thought was the most surprising. Good morning, Maury. How are you? Welcome in, Walt. How you doing, Inez? Back it up a little bit. So Sushana, that's oftentimes what ends up happening. I get my ferry boat fix on the way in, and after the live streams are over, I ride the monorail back. Sometimes I ride the boats back, take the monorail from the resorts. Welcome in, Stacy. Good morning. I was really hoping for that one, and nothing at all. I mean, come on, Josh, help us out here. Hey, we bought all your merchandise. At least let us have the parade, right? Welcome in, Melissa. Hey, I'm going to be at Hollywood Studios. Awesome. We'll see you then. I'll maybe again. Thank you, everyone, for continuing to hit that thumbs up button. That makes the biggest difference when it comes to YouTube, sharing our stream out and inviting new people to join. And if you have joined the stream with us already and have not hit that thumbs up, it's the easiest, fastest, and cheapest way to support any of your YouTube creators out there. So hit that thumbs up, and you will see that the more and more likes we get, the more and more we have new faces pop in and go, I never knew you guys were here. And it's all because you guys as a community invite them in with a thumbs up. Thank you, guys. Welcome in, Mama G. How are you? It's going to be great. I'm going to have to do we'll go meet Figment and then come back over and watch Happily Ever After. 1-2 punch. See, and that's the thing. We'll get into that a little bit more later on as well. But the idea that they teased all the Disney fans at Disney World with the possibility of having a villain's land. And that has been something that has been around for decades, an idea of it. I'm going to say this in a very positive way, because we're very positive about the way we look at things and we spend things, because there's no negativity needed in these streams. We come here to have fun. But let me put it this way. I'm disappointed in Disney if they don't make good on that idea, for bringing up an idea that they know we like and may never get. Does that make sense? That's like, you know, promising your kid to go get ice cream, knowing they like ice cream, but have no intentions of ever going. Good morning, Captain Today. Welcome in. It is very possible. They gave us no dates on Happily Ever After. My hope and desire is that it will come back for one, but you know, that's also April Fool's Day, so gotta be careful about that. Good morning, Hyper Cactus. Welcome in. Good to have you in, Russ. Virtual Unknown, good morning. Welcome in, Melanie. So Dave W. asked the question, what do I think about the idea that over in Tokyo Disney, they made the official announcement that they are not allowing live streaming or vlogging or any commercial filming in the parks? Well, here's the thing. First of all, it is one park. It's an isolated park. But prior to this new announcement this past week, they didn't allow you to video or take pictures on any of the rides anyway. So it's almost just a further extension of a policy they already had. Think about it. Disney has no problem here at the Walt Disney World of me taking a camera through and videoing, say, It's a Small World. I can take a camera and take pictures of It's a Small World and video it all day long and nobody's going to say a word. But over in Tokyo Disney, they could not do that prior to. That was just one of their policies and has been their policy. So their extension of that for commercial purposes is not that huge of a stretch. Will it happen to other parks as other people are fearing? I don't anticipate it. I mean, think about it. Disney is not paying me a dime. Disney pays me nothing, and yet I advertise their parks and all day long for them. So I just don't see it. But we'll find out what happens. But I don't anticipate it extending to any of the other parks, especially here in American Saguaro just yet. Welcome in, Sea Lance. So here's the great thing, Sea Lance. We try to make this streams all about the community and about you guys who are watching along with us. And I'm going to leave it up to Susan, but I have a good feeling that you guys are going to get to choose what I eat today. Oftentimes, Susan, as the morning goes on, Susan will let me know. She's put a poll up on the stream, put some options up there. I can't see the options, and you guys get to choose and vote on what I eat. So it's more like Sea Lance, I'm going to ask you what I'm going to be eating today. Well, they have a lot more restrictions on what they do over in Tokyo Disney, so it's hard to speculate why they may be doing what they're doing. But notice, if you read the policy, it's for, and they use the term for commercial purposes. So, and think about it though. I mean, if it ever gets to a point where, you know, half the people who walk into the park pull up a camera and start streaming, it could get to a point where it's detrimental to the park itself. Not just for the park business, but for everyone else who's watching or riding the rides. Think about it. If everybody comes in and they're just starting this up and thinking they're going to do a streaming channel, I'm very careful about how I stream. When I ride rides, dark rides, I turn my camera brightness all the way down. I can't see it, I don't chat. Therefore, I'm not creating light, I'm not making it too bright inside the stretching room. I don't talk to you guys when there's others who are riding the rides right with me. So, but think about it, if everybody started doing that and all their cameras were bright and they're narrating everything, there are 400 people watching Happily Ever After, all beside each other, all had their cameras lights on, and all just narrating at the top of their lungs. Eventually, it's going to cause a problem. So, welcome in, Dee. How are you? Good morning.
Are you here to watch you?
Yes, we're live on YouTube.
Year to year?
Year to year. Can I say hi?
Hi.
Hello, sir. And how are you doing today? Happy Monday.
Okay, you too.
Thank you for the passage. Watch my step. You guys are going to watch it. I know that's for sure. I'm just letting everyone come on in. No point in fighting. We're all getting there. That's true. I mean, there is a general rule that you cannot use it for commercial purposes. Now, there have been instances, of course, where people have tried to come in without permission. Not that they would ever be granted any, to come in and do filming. There have been stories of one in particular crew coming in to do a movie of their own, but they snuck in the camera crew. They snuck in the cameras, and then they proceeded to try to film. And I got caught. Well, if you guys are just joining us, good morning. Welcome into Walt Disney World. We're coming into the Magic Kingdom. Getting off the ferry boat. I'm just taking my time and letting everybody else get in first. Shuffling on in. If you guys are watching for the very first time today, welcome in. I'm glad you guys are here. We'd love for you guys to hit that subscribe button. Come back and have fun with us every single weekday here in the parks. I'm going to tell you, the people that are in this chat, we push for a family-friendly stream. We want everything to be upbeat and positive. That doesn't mean you have to like everything. It just means it has to be respectful when you share your opinion on things. No one's attacked. And we just want everyone to come in, having a good time. Never had a friend, you ain't never had a friend like me. You ain't never had a friend like me.
That one did not work. Do you have another one?
It's only 3, but I have reservation for 2.
So you have 2 guys?
Go.
Yes.
Okay, so
All right. We made it. We're in. So we may have a 90% chance of rain later on today. But I got blue skies this morning. And to everyone who's watching with us today, here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. I am so looking forward to more and more cooler temperatures as we get into the fall. To see the weather report with temperatures in the 80s, it's pretty awesome. Magic Band Plus, do your thing. Okay. It played some very gentle, slow music. Yeah, I don't know if you guys could hear that. I doubt it. I barely could hear it. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom, everybody. It's Main Street, USA. All right, just because we're getting started, I'm going to go ahead and head on inside the Emporium, see if there's anything new or interesting that's popped up as far as merchandise, and give me a chance to chat with you guys for just a moment as well. Hi, everybody. Welcome in, Craig. We're going to get some castle views in just a moment as well. I love Chip and Dale merchandise because it's always a 2-for-1. Welcome in, Angela. Here it says it's 53 degrees there. That is insane crazy. That's awesome. Just any word on the Magic Kingdom Railroad coming back? No, because right now it's basically hinged on when Tron will open. So right now I'm expecting the Walt Disney World Railroad to reopen in spring of 2023. That is, of course, unless they make good on their promises of expanding the Magic Kingdom past Big Thunder, in which that point, can you imagine if they started some sort of crazy expansion back there and once again we lost any chance of getting our Walt Disney World Railroad? Yes, I put that out there. I said it. All right, this guy, check it out. Intended for battery-operated candles, but if you put in a battery-operated candle tea light into this cauldron, how cute! It's Binks, Zachary Binks. Sounds hokey, but through that hallway always gets me kind of teary. I get it, Mike, and you're in a group where I think everyone else gets it too. I see Chippendale and their families every day in my backyard. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Do you feed them? I saw a video just recently of a guy who has like tons of chipmunks in his backyard. He just takes the nuts and walks out in his backyard, opens his hand, and they just come and stuff their faces with them. I'm like, that's pretty sweet. Angela says, do you believe that the park hopper at 2 p.m. will stay? I see them having no reason to change it at the moment. I would love for it to go away. You pay for the chance to park hop. But the thing is, for the 2 p.m. to have to go away, pardon me, they would have to get rid of the park reservation system altogether, because it wouldn't do you any good to have park reservations if people would just immediately go to different parks. Still lots of Hocus Pocus Villain Spectacular. Magic bands available. There we go, Teresa. I do that all the time. Of course, I keep telling myself I'm going to get one of these hats. Now, I'll tell you, I was at Halloween Horror Nights the other night. It was Friday night. I went to get myself one of the little Boo hats. When Owen got himself a t-shirt, I was going to get one of the little Boos, little black hats with the pumpkin on the front, Halloween Horror Nights logo on the back. They sold out. They're gone. See, that's what happens. Some of the things I like the most, if I don't get them when I want them, then they're not available later. See, I think that hat, and then Susan gets the matching ears, the mini ears, would be perfect. Of course, she likes the ball cap too, so. Trish says it's 50 degrees in South Dakota. I'm still in the 90s, Trish. Go to 57. Tron will open up spring of 2023. That's the only information they gave us. Spring of 2023.
But
keep in mind, spring doesn't start. Spring doesn't start until when? Like March, and goes all the way to March, April, May, June. So spring is all the way until the third week of June. So it's a window. It's not a date. We'll get a better date as I get closer and they feel more comfortable, but they could open it any time in March, April, May, or June, and they're still hitting their forecast. Though I'm not surprised, I was really hoping it would be sooner. I was not expecting it to be anytime in 2022. Just the way things are going and how they're progressing. But it was cool to see Josh tomorrow actually ride the ride. They actually had video of him yesterday riding the attraction, so they're putting guests on it, especially him. They feel pretty confident that it's going well. Who's wearing Disney gear today? Anybody in their Disney shirts? Get your ears on. Come on, everybody, get your ears on. Oh, look, my shirt finally showed up. Do they have it in my size? This is the shirt that I wanted for so long, and I actually had some people who were trying to help me get it, but then it disappeared for the longest time. You could not find it. And of course, it's still $125. Eek! But the good thing is, not that that's going to make any difference financially, but the good thing is, starting later this week, annual pass holders will be able to get 30% off merchandise. So if this shirt is still around, I could get 30% off 125, which is still 50% more than I need to pay for a shirt. But I love this shirt, and they finally got it back in stock. It was gone for the longest time. Got it in my size too. Restock. Yeah, but the annual pass holder increase in merchandise discount will be for 1 month from September 14th to October 14th. So if you've got those items that you're looking forward to getting this Wednesday, it goes up to 30%. So don't delay on using that annual pass holder discount, because some of the items that may be lower in stock, like that shirt, may not last long. It's actually the Vans shirt, that the red Vans shirt. I really am serious about possibly picking that up to wear with my Mickey shoes, my Mickey Vans. And Wednesday would be the best time to get it. Angela, you wearing your Disney gear? Are you all Disney-fied today? This looks very formal. What do you guys think of these? Well, Paula, they probably have a lot of other things going on. They're still putting concrete down. They still haven't gotten the sidewalks together, and we have no idea what the interior of the building looks like for the queue. So it could be any number of things. Oh, look at this. Main Street Electrical Parade denim jacket. For a show that we are not even going to officially get to Disney World. You know, I think they'd sell a lot more of this stuff if they just announced that we're going to get it, right? I mean, come on, let us know. Curtis says, I like those mugs. You're talking about these mugs over here? The cool thing about these mugs, these, is they have Dippy Dog on them. Dippy Dog and Clarabelle. You don't ever see those characters. Dippy Dog, aka Goofy, that was Dippy, that was his original name, Dippy Dog. And Clarabelle. You never see these characters on merch. It's kind of cool. Fun times. Don We Disney, welcome in. Yeah, these are the ears that Susan was looking at. She picked these up the other day. And you're my friend too, Copper. Figment meet and greet is scheduled to come in late 2023. So probably more than a year from now. So get excited, but take it easy. It's going to be a while. According to Josh, they are still in development. They're still working on the character. So it's not like Hulk that showed up yesterday in the expo, who will be showing up tomorrow or next week in the Adventures Campus. That's going to be a while before we get our Figment. Here, I want to go check and see what they got in Vans over here. We don't talk about Phantasmic, no, no. We don't talk about Phantasmic. Open in October, but we don't know the day, well, not officially. I can't talk about it either. Oh, they have shoes. They have shoes, guys. Who wants new shoes? I need new shoes. I need some Vans. They have all kinds of sizes. They have men's 4, men's 4.5, men's 4. They do have the shoes in stock. They're $69.99. I would so wear these. do have some in stock. I don't know what kind of sizes I may have. US men, they got 4, size 6, size 7, size 9, size 8, size. Ooh, they have my size. Kind of. Oh, I'm gonna go down. Oh. I have some friends who actually want a pair of shoes. What am I let them know if I found some? They have 11s, but they don't have 12s. Oh, I would need a 12. Anybody else looking for these shoes?
Chequealo con la tarjeta por detrás, que es ese número.
Disney Lisa, welcome in. I got the Vans hoodie. Yep, the largest size that I see that they have is 11.
Sí, señora.
But they do have some.
Cuatro nada más, te puedo mandar la foto.
Notice they don't have any half sizes. They're all whole sizes and they only go up to 11. I would need a 12. See them, Noah, man. They are $69.99, $70. And these are our shoes. Let me see if I can get them in the light for you. If you guys have been looking for them. They've been hard to get in stock, but they obviously restocked here recently. And they have the items here from the Magic Kingdom. Hey, Kathy. Well, don't despair. You may find that all of a sudden we may park hop sometime here and there. I hope you are having a great time at the Poly so far. Welcome in. And if you're looking for these shoes, Kathy, they have them. Welcome in, Sunshine and Disney Time. How are ya? Men's 13. The highest they go up right now, Mike, is 11. I don't know if because they run out of space. If I catch a CM, I might ask them. But yeah, the lowest they have down there is 11s. And come on, we need some big boy shoes. Yes, my Mickey shoes hurt so much. Maybe I got the wrong size, so who knows? I'm trying to see if I can determine how it would be. I'm not seeing any of them that have a W designation on the show that they are wide. And they're all full sizes too. None of them are going half sizes. I don't see. They're all like 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s, 8s, 9s, 10s, 11s. There are no and a halves. So they have their unisex shoes, and the fact that they notice, Sammy, they'll have a men's size, a women's size. Ray Desi just says, ordered mine this morning. So Captain Tuttle, my Mickey shoes that I have are actually Vans. I bought them in 2016. Yeah, I've had them a while. So they are very old. Hopefully they'll just keep them in stock. They'll keep going with them. That may be why I need to get just the larger size, period. If I normally wear a 12, then I get a 12 and a half. I guess I'll need to do like a 13. So, I didn't see, I've got one cast member over here. I was looking to see if I have one somewhere else. This is the shirt I'm thinking about getting to go with my Mickey Vans. course, I'm going to wait till Wednesday and hope they have those in stock in larger sizes.
I love your page.
Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
I was like, wait, that's the guy from
We're checking out all the van stuff and all the cool things about it, especially the shoes. They're really, you know, they're hard to keep them in stock. How are you guys doing today?
Good. That's neat how y'all do that. Wow.
I'll tell you, this is my setup. This is what I carry around everywhere that I go.
I see you doing it all the
So,
time.
well, appreciate you guys watching. Thank you. It's been so long since I bought a pair of Vans that I'd forgotten. I guess they do only come in full sizes. Welcome in, Christine. Good to have you. I wouldn't mind if they were in stock after Wednesday too. So right now they don't have the shirt I'm looking for in the size I need, but we'll keep looking for it. Here's that hoodie I think Disney Lisa was talking about, right? Welcome in, Christopher. Good morning. You guys are just joining us. Welcome in this morning. Glad to have you in. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. We're just checking out some of the merchandise, and I know these shoes were very popular and lots of people were looking for them. I know last night Explorer Jen was looking for them at Disney Springs, and they only had like 2 sizes available. So they do have a lot more available this morning here in the Magic Kingdom. Only up to size 11 though. So I know, Anthony, yesterday was mentally exhausting because of just an hour and a half of announcements from the parks. I'm going to stand for a couple of seconds in my favorite place. It's the best air conditioning in all of Magic Kingdom, right there. There we go. I feel refreshed. I'm gonna find out later on, Mike, how high they go up, because I would need a 12 or a 13 myself. So, good morning.
Good morning.
I have 2 pairs that I really love. They don't fit all that great as far as wearing them for long periods of time, but I love the styles of them. Gabriel says, need to get the new balanced Disney shoes. Yes, I've seen them before. They're really awesome. Hey, speaking of Run Disney, did you guys hear the news? Run Disney races are returning to the West Coast, Disneyland, in 2024. Woohoo! Never run a Disney race over at on the West Coast. I think I might need to find a way to make that happen in the future. Welcome in, Tink64. How are you? Gilbert says they only run in full sizes, whole sizes. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's been a while since I bought a couple of my last pair. Welcome in, Darth Calculus. All right, Darth Calculus, I don't know what's more scary, the fact that you're a Sith Lord or that you know your calculus. Both have their own powers. Welcome in, glad you could join us today. If this is your first time ever joining us here on Ear to Ear Magic, welcome in, everybody. Glad to have you here live from Walt Disney World this morning. Today is a great day to be in the parks because we've got lots to talk about, lots of opinions to put in about all the news that was announced yesterday at the D23 Expo. I'm just going to throw a bunch of it out there so we can just get it all out on the floor, move it around like puzzle pieces, start flipping them over and see if we can put them together. Yesterday, Josh Damari got up and in his first 5 minutes of being up on stage, said the fans have made their wishes known. Happily Ever After will return as a fireworks show after the 50th celebration. That means next year in 2023. So if you miss Happily Ever After, it will be coming back. I'm sure it will be revised in certain ways. I would not be even surprised if they added a couple of shows or movies that they did not have in before. But we're getting Happily Ever After back. Other big news, Tron Light Cycle Run will be opening spring 2023. That is an open window spanning an entire quarter of the year. But sometime in March, April, May, or June, still hits that springtime. We did not hear anything of Fantasmic reopening just yet. I'm sure that will be just an opening note on a Disney Parks blog post here anytime now. But some surprise news. One, due to the fact that we have the Haunted Mansion movie coming out next year. Hey, did you guys know that Jamie Lee Curtis will be Madame Leota? Surprise! Haunted Mansion will be getting here at the Magic Kingdom its own Hatbox Ghost, just like on the West Coast. I am excited about that. Is Hatbox Ghost in with us this morning? Also, Epcot, Moana, Journey of Water will be opening late 2020. So for all of our hopes and dreams that have opening up sometime this year, it's not even going to open up this year. It's not even going to open up until late 2020. And the rest of our things. Walt the Dreamer statue is also set to be opening or being set into place later. But a Figment meet and greet is coming to Epcot.
Happy birthday, baby.
Welcome in, Josh. Disney Fanatic on shop and Shop Disney vans are available. Oh, sweet. Men's 12. I can pick some up. Isn't it nice, Patrick? Nice way to start our day today. We're glad you guys would do it with us. Welcome in, Claudia. Now, we also had Josh tomorrow mention that they are thinking in blue sky concepts of doing some additional things here in the Magic Kingdom, including expanding out the Magic Kingdom beyond Big Thunder Mountain. Now, this is not an announcement of anything in other than just thoughts and processes, big plans, brainstorming, so to speak. But they showed concept drawings that included things from Coco, celebrating Dia de los Muertos, and Canto's Casita, and even a Villain's Land. But again, something tells me we'll have another couple of expos between now and any of that actually happening. And as Robert brought up, they're going to be, I was shocked to find out, they will be replacing Harmonious in Epcot. I love Harmonious. I really liked it. Liked it better than Enchantment. I like it better than Enchantment. But they are already in the works and productions of a new show that will debut sometime in the 40th anniversary of Epcot. No name was given, but it's in the works right now.
You hear the drums? Kitty? Got it. I got this.
Welcome to Adventureland, everybody. Alright, checking a couple other things on my Disney Experience app, guys. Hey, let's say hello to Winchbird, shall we? Hey, Winchbird. Give a little shake. Good morning and welcome into Lane. I like Harmonious. I like the feeling of it. I like everything that it shows and has. The other great thing about Harmonious is the fact that I think it covers so many different countries, and I love the fact that the music is sometimes in the different languages. So, can you use the online AP discount? That'll be something I'm going to have to check and see. And I know that the discount for applicable items goes up from 20 to 30% on Wednesday. So you take that chance, Mike, right, of waiting till Wednesday to use it. But if it's an item that you can use at a discount on now, if you wait till Wednesday to purchase it, you can get an additional 10% off. Don't forget, guys, if you're just jumping in here today, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Help us to get our numbers up, and it brings in some new faces. And if you are in here today for the very first time because YouTube recommended you come in and have some fun with us, it's because we have got a community of people that love to invite people in. So my Disney Experience app keeps shutting down on me for some strange reason. One of our lower wait times this morning is Pirates. So let's go. Most of the other rides at this moment are twice as long as a wait. So we'll jump in for some. Welcome in, Octa fam. How are you? I could use a little smell of bromine this morning. How about you guys? Jessica wants to do the tiki room. I love the tiki room. And the tiki room, and the tiki room. You know, for the longest time when I was a kid, I had a hard time figuring out. I thought it said where the flowers bloom. Took me a while. You know, back in the day when I was little, we didn't have Google. We couldn't just look up the lyrics on Wikipedia. Welcome, Mr. Hotbox Ghost. It's the celebrity of the morning. I was so excited to hear that Hatbox Ghost is coming to join us here in the Magic Kingdom next year. Every time we come into the Magic Kingdom, we can see Hatbox Ghost, guys. I'm excited about that. Good morning, Karina. I know. Before? Where the birds sing words and the flowers croon. That means to sing in a romantic way. It's the tiki 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 room. Ooh, it's dark in here. All right, this is a 35-minute wait. I don't think we waited 35 minutes, guys. Maybe it's just me. But was this 35 minutes? Awesome, Karina. I'm looking forward to it. By the way, guys, if you ever would like to send us some mini magic mail, we always have our P.O. boxes listed into the description of our videos. You can find it. You don't have to worry about asking or looking for it. It's simply in the description. If you hit that little arrow that shows all the information of each of our live streams, our P.O. box is down there. So if you want to send us something, we'd love to have it. We'd love to share with everybody. One?
Number 5.
Five? Single.
5. Hi.
Oh my gosh. Now, as a reminder, guys, I will be turning my visibility screen down to nil, null, nothing, so it will not be bright. That being the case, I will not be chatting, at least not very much during the ride. So continue to have fun, continue to chat amongst yourselves. I will be back with you guys after the ride.
I'm sorry. Checking because I had no idea
flash photography. Make sure to turn off all your exterior lights. Splashed. I'm gonna get splashed. Hey, I made it through. How did that happen?
Take them all off. Where become Jack Sparrow? Speak up, or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones? Strap your feathers, dear. Save your feet. Send him to Davy Jones. Anchor now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty heads? Every one an egg layer. Not less they be laying golden eggs. Lay there, you bilge rat.
Quit your clucking. The gentleman wants the rum. Out you go.
Aye,
Sir Johnny wants Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map. And this lovely key to the treasure. Easy, boy. Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears doubt in only me what's got the most out there. Keep Can't you reach any further, you stuck-winged bilge-rat? I'm still in one rat. Don't scare me. That's a good boy. Come on.
The bars. I'll be honest. Hello. Yo ho, the bars.
Welcome back. Please gather your treasure and watch your step.
You can tell what age is lying on tomorrow's time. The fates have spoken.
Perfect timing, G Mama.
Till we meet again. On the way now.
Yo ho, yo ho. Oh, pirates lost from me. How's about it, crew? But the great thing is, Kimberly, you can always go back and rewind even our live streams. You can drag that button at the bottom and go back a few minutes and go back and watch it. And then come back and join us live. I do that every once in a while. Yeah, if you guys were on the edge when it comes to booking the new promotion for Disney Plus, where the third and fourth person in each of the staterooms sails for free on Disney Cruise Line in the first part of next year, email Susan this morning. There are limited sailings and limited staterooms available for that promotion. They won't last much longer, but there were still some available this morning. Susan's already gotten a few of them booked. So make sure to send her an email and she can jump on it for you today. Here's the thing. Even if you still need a couple of moments to think about it, Susan can hold a cruise for you. It's what she did for several of our clients last week. All she needs to know is some of your information about who's sailing and the ages of anyone who's 18 and younger. And she can hold a stateroom for you guys at no cost, no deposit required. So if you're just thinking about it, get in touch with her this morning and see if she can put a stateroom on hold for you. Welcome in, Kimberly. I love the look. They got Tommy Bahama in here in the pirate store. This is a real treasure. Lots of value. Check out the Jungle Cruise Tommy Bahama shirt. It's $150. But Jungle Cruise fans, check it out. I've got a sinking feeling about this. Welcome in, Kimberly. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button and joining the crew today. Glad to have you in. Everybody welcome in Kimberly. I'm going to tell you, Kimberly, this is a great group of people to hang out with. We stream every Monday through Friday And anytime you want to have some fun with us in the parks, jump on into our streams. Our schedule is already out this week, guys. I don't know if our regular crew has already seen, but we are going to be all Disney during the day this week and hitting Universal at nighttime. But our daytime streams, here's our schedule right now. All of them are up and available. You can go ahead and find them each on our channel. You can hit the like button for them. You can hit a reminder button. Be reminded when we go live. The biggest thing is, and the rest of our crew knows, the reason that we have so many great people come and find us is because at the beginning of the week, most of our crew likes to go in there and hit the thumbs up button early in the week and get our numbers up high above 100 before we even finish our first day. So crew, you guys know what to do. Find the streams on our channel for each of these streams coming up. For Animal King, let's see, that's not the right one. Wait, hang on, sorry. Boop, there we go. I didn't realize I still had last week's schedule up there. It's Monday today, Epcot tomorrow. We're going to be in Animal Kingdom on Wednesday. Thursday, Hollywood Studios. Friday, back into the Magic Kingdom. And then Wednesday night, I expect to be over at Universal for some Halloween Horror Nights fun on IG Live and TikTok. And we may even be live streaming some on Thursday. We'll wait to see. That way you make sure you have your notification bell on for our channel overall, so you don't miss out on that. And mods, I don't know if anybody in the, has recently looked. I'd love to know, where are we at right now for likes for the remainder of the week? Are we getting close to our 100 yet? Look at it, Megan. Paula says, is it common to get a good ocean view if you just book the cheapest option on a cruise? Unfortunately, Paula, most of the time if you get the cheapest option, it's usually an interior room, which means you don't get much of an ocean view at all. But you can get different levels on the ship. Can get an ocean view for not much more. So we oftentimes will recommend, if you're looking for a good ocean view, is to think about getting a veranda or at least an ocean view room. But always let us know what the budget is when you contact us, and we'll see what we can find that will fit into it. Here's the thing also. Some of you are saying, well, wait a minute, I might not be able to afford a Disney cruise. It may be a little bit pricier, have a smaller budget, or I'm not sailing. I want to sail sometime in the next 2 months. What kind of deals can you do? I'm going to jump over here and grab some water. Right now, no joke, and I didn't even tell Susan about this because I was sitting there preparing and looking for it last night. I'm going to grab some water for just a second, everybody. Last night, I was looking at some last-minute sailings for Royal Caribbean. And Royal Caribbean right now, for interior rooms and for some ocean view rooms, for like quick sailings, like 3-night sailings, or even a few of them that were 4-night, were like $200, $300, and $400 per person. No joke. I put one in my cart just to see. You can do different places, different stays, but there were some sailings, and Royal Caribbean is having some sales. They're trying to fill their ships up. So if you're looking for a last-minute getaway for a 3 or 4 night cruise, Royal Caribbean's got some really, really cheap here in October. No joke. September and October. The backside of water. I gotcha. The Freedom Gal, are there any Disney cruises that leave out of the port in California? Susan can check if you just want to check and see. I know the promotion that we had said only in Florida ports, but we've found some that were outside of Florida, so we'll have to double check and see. We can definitely look for that for you. Elaine says you're so close for the 100 on the live streams. You got 15 more or so to go for the streams. Sweet. Well, if you guys haven't already done so, again, these are our streams for the rest of the week. We only need about a dozen of you guys. If you haven't done so already, and you guys are normally part of the crew and here on the live streams, go find them right now. Hit the like buttons on them. Get us to 100 on all of them. And that way YouTube will start sharing our streams out. So, Freedom Gal, so happy to see you staying hydrated. Well, I was able to hit the grocery store this weekend, so I have my favorite blackberry lemonade. So, I know it seems silly, and I know it seems kind of weird, but I know some people say, the idea of, you know, donating to the channel when you guys get PayPals. And like, for instance, I think there was actually PayPal earlier. Hang on, I gotta sing. I think I saw one come over earlier and I missed it. Let me double check it. There was a comment somebody made the other day on somewhere across our social media, and they were like, I don't get the idea of, you know, the $5 and stuff like that. You know, why are people only donating $5? You don't understand. $5. All right, Captain. It's Captain Jack Sparrow. He wants me rum. He smelt it. It's not water, it's rum. Dude, I love it when Jack sneaks up on me like that. Just, you know, when somebody donates just that, it pays for my water. It's just silly stuff like that, but all the little things that we have to pay for to do, and the gas and whatever else, it makes a big difference. And so this morning, I got a few and I missed them all, and I'm so sorry I missed them in the chat. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. The Magic Crew makes it possible for us to do our streaming as we do every day. And so this morning, first thing up, George, $6.26. Mahalo, my friend. Thank you so much. That is our way of knowing. That's our Ohana right there. But thank you, George, for the PayPal this morning. Greatly appreciate that. And I'm going to do it again just because you guys, I think you guys deserve it. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Melody this morning sent over a $5 PayPal. Thank you so much, Melody. And again, that $5 pays for my entire week's worth of water that I keep in my backpack. As silly as that may sound, it makes a huge, huge difference. So thank you, Melanie, for that. And there we go. So Melanie, George, thank you guys for the PayPals this morning. And even if Jack thinks this is rum, it's really just water. All right, let's go have some more fun. Where we're off to next? What trouble can we get to? Oh, we have a lunch bowl? Just to let you guys, I have no clue. I cannot see polls. Susan put up a lunch poll. Sweet, you guys are choosing where I'm having lunch today. I have no clue. But that means that you guys get a choice as to what we share and what we will put up on our screen, and give us options for places you can eat here. That's why it's important that we do that. I really do think, I think that's great. Thank you guys for voting for that. If Susan hasn't already closed it, get your voice vote made in there. Josh 12's just subscribed. Welcome in, Josh. Glad you could be a part of the crew. And so far this morning, we are halfway to our next milestone as far as Magic Crew members, guys. So welcome in, Josh. Kimberly, and everybody else who's joined this morning. If it doesn't automatically put your name up that you've hit the subscribe button, but sometimes the system doesn't catch it, jump into the chat, let us know. We love to welcome you guys in. Kimberly says, do you do this full time? I do this every Monday through Friday. I probably do about 30 hours of actual streaming across all of the platforms. My wife and I are travel agents, so when we're not doing this and she's over there, she's helping to book and help with our clients and stuff like that. So this is what we do, and this is what we love doing. So when you guys help us with allowing us to book your travel, it makes it possible for us to do this. And the big thing is a lot of our clients watch our stream so they can see what's going on, learn about the food, learn about the news, learn about what's changed, what's coming out, because we're in the parks every single week, and that really is a great way for us. Really, we do this as a way to share that information out. So if you're booking with us or not booking with us, that's perfectly fine. We are loving the fact that you're in here and having some fun with us, but it makes it very possible for us, for our travel clients, that we can answer their questions directly. We love doing this. It's a lot of fun. So Corey says, I'm going to be at HHN on Thursday. I probably will be there too, Corey. So look for the guy in the blue shirt. I'll be the only guy in a blue shirt. Everybody else is wearing black. So welcome in, Michael Reed. Good morning. Welcome in, Carol. And I have no idea where we're going, Firefly. No idea. Stitches, I forgot my flavored water. I had a strawberry and I had the orange cream. Ugh. I don't like those creamy ones. All right, let's go find out where we're going to go next, guys. Yeah, he thought I was drinking. So I said I'm going to get something to drink, and he's like, I don't know. I'm drinking water. Goodbye. All right, let me check wait times. Refresh, 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 refresh. Woo, wow, we got a lot of 70s. A lot of 70s around here. Crazy! You know, I think we need to ride it. I think we need to ride the Speedway today. We have not ridden the Tomorrowland Speedway in so long. Wouldn't that be cool if we go back and check that out? Welcome in, Coda57. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome in. Daniel's done the same. So Coda and Daniel, thank you so much for what you guys do. For jumping in there. And we want you to be a part of the crew. So come on in, have some fun with us. Welcome in, guys. That's the thing, Graham Gow. That's why we try to keep it positive. I mean, there's lots of times we can come in here and go, well, we didn't find out about the Main Street Electrical Parade. I'm so mad. Disney does this and Disney does that. That doesn't help us anyway. It doesn't. So plenty of other places you can go and vent and be upset. I may even go there over there as well. But for now, there are people who are coming in today who are coming in because they need a smile. They need some pixie dust. And as a crew, we can be that for them. So we're going to keep it positive, and we're trying to be about the smile. So we want you guys to leave our streams with a big old smile from ear to ear. So, all right. So right now, over in this area, still 70 minutes for most rides. It's a 50-minute for Haunted Mansion. We'll see if that comes down a little bit. Let's make our way back across the park. The question is, I should probably ask Susan, lunch is ordered. Oh, at the Casey's. I guess we're going to grab some lunch. Going to Casey's? What do we get at Casey's? Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. All right. So let's go grab some lunch and let's sit down and let's talk about all of the stuff that we learned yesterday and get more into depth about what that's going to be like. I thought we were going to have some more time on Pirates Line, but that was not 35 minutes. Be on the lookout for Captain Jack Sparrow. All right, so you guys chose in the poll. I'm eating at Casey's. Don't tell me what I'm having. I won't find out till they put it in front of me. And then we'll give it our rating of 1 to 5. I'll tell you guys what I think. Welcome in, D and UNC Panther. Happy Monday. Glad to have you guys in. Welcome in. I am Zim. It's lunchtime. What are we having for lunch today? Are we having corn dog nuggies? We have chicky nuggies. All right, so yesterday during the parks panel, I'm gonna bring it up. I'm gonna stay positive about it, but you guys have to know there's a part of me in the background that's a little disappointed. But next month, I believe, over in Galaxy's Edge at Disneyland, not in Hollywood Studios, but Disneyland, the Mandalorian will be joining the land along with Grogu, aka Baby Yoda. That's Disneyland. I'm holding back the but we got to see first. Not only did we get to see video of it, we got to see the Mandalorian show up on stage with Josh tomorrow. And Grogu will be with him, talking and moving. Developed directly with the team that makes the show on Disney Plus, which the next season will be coming out 2023. Scenes from it look really good. Makes me want to go back and watch the first 2 seasons now. But to see him walk out on stage, it looks so good. And to have Grogu with him is pretty awesome. All right, if you're just joining in, everybody, welcome this morning to the Magic Kingdom. Everybody in the chat has voted upon lunch for today. I don't know what it is. I can't see the chat right now, but don't tell me. I won't know until I walk up and they put the tray in front of me. It's the business. They have seating available at the Crystal Palace. They have a sign out. Gotta walk up and get a buffet. But we're gonna go grab lunch, sit and chat about the news that happened yesterday, get your opinions on everything. Mobile order pickup. My order is ready at pickup number 4. Number 4? Hello? There we go. Good morning, Shirley. How are you? Welcome in. I'm having food. See, oh, you ruined it. You ruined it. Oh, man. You know, in some theme parks, that is even questionable, Chris. I think we get our own things every once in a while, but I think the problem is that they get first dibs on testing new things out. It's a lot easier from where it's at and how it's done. You know, they are closer to Hollywood, so to speak. Well, I am a little upset that, you know, Mickey, Minnie, Donald, Goofy, and Pluto all got new Halloween costumes on the merchandise this year, but it's only available. They only wear it in Disneyland. So. Thank you guys for continuing to hit that thumbs up button today with the 432. Sweet. Dabby wants to be the Mandalorian. Welcome in, little squirrels. So surely, very likely, you'll be able to get a chance to see our buddy the Mandalorian then. That's going to be pretty cool. So the last time you guys sent me over here, we tried the Winifred Elixir of Youth. Look at that, it's the black drink right there. It's actually a black tea slushy. I actually really liked it. We also tried the Pain and Panic dog last time. What are we getting this time? All right, guys, while we're waiting, again, this is our schedule for this week. If you guys are regulars on our channel, our schedules are up for all week long. You can like those streams and help us get the 100 so that YouTube will start sharing them out as well.
Thank you. If I went back to Disney, well, thank you for understanding. I appreciate it.
I gotta pick up for Edwards.
No, thank you.
All right, corn dog nuggies. Is this it? We got corn dog nuggies, French fries, and plastic cheese. Is that all of them? Or we got we got a drink coming. There we go. All right, awesome. Man, classic favorite right there. Oh, this is gonna be a heavy drink, heavy drink, heavy drink. We can make it happen. There's no place to put a. There's no place to put a tray. Eek. All right. Sorry, guys.
Did you take a diet for food?
Oh. Oh, right here. Oh, I think I like this one over here better. So, you know, our stream yesterday on Instagram, we did an Instagram live watching the announcements. If you guys joined us, thank you for hanging out with us as we did it. It got shut down because they were playing Into the Unknown on stage. IG's like, no, it's copyright, shut it down, shut it down. Disney Lore is showing up at Instagram headquarters. Corn dog nuggies. Welcome in, Max. Corn dog nuggets. Thanks, Becky B. Appreciate it. There we go. What you having for breakfast, Freedom Gal? The past is in the past. David voted for a healthy lunch. One of these days, David, right? They all can't be that way at Disney, right? Welcome in, Fred. No, they did not. Matter of fact, the only thing they told us is that the new ride will be opening sometime in 2024, and that is it. So, no information of when the ride will close. We get some information about, you know, how they were working on it, theming it, planning it, stuff like that. We even got a great musical number, which is great, but, you know, I don't want more information than that. They know, we know, they all know we want to know when Splash is closing. So they, you know, throw in a cute musical number with the actual voice actor of Tiana. So we're all like, we want to know when it, oh, music number, cool. I was just thinking we need to start doing a lunch for the day post for people who are interested. I was like, now I'm starving. All right. I was having some mashed potatoes on my special diet plan. Sweet. I love some good mashed potatoes. Now, when I've done special diets before, it's the only time that I've actually ever had cauliflower. If you mash up cauliflower and do it just right, it actually tastes a lot like mashed potatoes. That's about the only time I like cauliflower. Good morning, Dill family. Pam says, hope to see you in December. Well, I always say this, guys. When you come, if you see us, we always try to put our schedule out so you guys can come over and say hello. Like, hi, Mindy. But make sure if you do see us streaming, come over and say hello. Really big into making sure we keep in touch with our community. And we have a tagline around here for those of us who are just joining in here today. We like to see you guys in the parks. So if you see us in the parks, we kind of have to see each other to make it work. So.
I wanted to start walking. I didn't want to carry the fries. I wanted to tuck them away somehow.
And we would also like to ask our Magic crew, if you guys come to Disney on a regular basis, the next time you consider coming here in a park, on a vacation, stay, cruise, or anything else, we would love it if you'd give us the opportunity to be your Travel Nation travel agent. That makes a huge difference. It doesn't cost you anything more, plus you have a person who can be on your side if something were to go wrong, or just need some additional help. So reach out to us, guys. Let us know if we can help you in the next vacation. Eat corn nuggets. Now, the cheese is an additional $1. Get it? But it's a comfort food. The plastic cheese, always. Awesome, David. Well, between now and Thursday, we're going to be going to all 4 parks. So if you have any questions, anytime, come on in, have some fun with us. We'll get you prepped and ready. Get all those questions answered before you show up. A lot less stress when you get here. Michelle says Space 220 has a great cauliflower buffalo sauce on it. Susan would probably like that. Chris, what is the #1 movie you cannot wait to see that's going to be coming out? All right, so let's talk about some of the things that they've announced. First of all, I'm really excited to see Wakanda Forever. Coming out, I believe, in November. That's going to be great. Marvel has put a lot of resources into that, and I think it's going to be awesome. So it's cool to see the cast out on stage this past weekend at D23. I think the other thing I'm really excited about, 2023, Secret Invasion. Secret Invasion is going to be on Disney Plus. And basically have Nick Fury as the lead character. We've never really had that before. So, had a little bit of that. Captain Marvel. So, I'm excited about Secret Wars. Some of the other stuff they announced, Inside Out 2, returning, Amy Poehler is returning. I'm a little nervous about Haunted Mansion. We watched Pinocchio last night. So it always makes me nervous when they take something we have near and dear to our hearts and they try to reboot it, rephrase it. It could go good or it could go really bad. How about you guys? I fall down all the time for you to go. It's okay. Welcome in. Hey, it's Lee. Haley says, I'm intrigued by Werewolf by Night. Oh, yeah. That's coming up in like 2 weeks. It looks very old style, black and white, campy horror movie. So, I know. I'm going to watch it. Most definitely. It seems very out of the blue. So I don't know. I was intrigued by it too. Dark parts. Look to your right. Hey guys, how you doing? Gotta wait for it to catch up, right? How you guys doing today? You? Hey. Cases, you can't be bad, right? Who cares if it's Monday if you got cases? Where are you guys visiting from? England. Oh.
was like, I'm sure this is something.
We actually had somebody else just come into the chat saying they were going to be here from England on Thursday to say hello. Here, I'm going to share the stream here. There's Dark Buds. How are you guys doing today? Doing good?
Yeah, good, good.
So, when did you first start your vacation?
Yeah, Sunday.
And how long are you guys here for? Till Friday? 2 weeks?
Yeah.
That seems to be about the going time frames from those over in the UK. And I'm being told that that's because it's so expensive to fly over there. You got to make your money's worth. But they also make some really good deals when you stay longer periods of time in the UK as well. So we had some UK friends come in July. Their first time coming in, 2-3 years. And you know, the 2 weeks just seemed to fly by, but it was just so great that they come into the streams all the time, and so we torture them with food and rides and stuff like that. And they finally got to do some stuff. So, is there anybody back home you'd like to say hello to? Give a shout out to?
Not really. Yeah, probably. Jack, son, brother, niece, nephew.
And is this your first visit?
It's for me, yes.
Not for me.
Is it fun? Is it fun taking somebody new?
Yeah. Yeah. I've never done that before, so yeah, that was good.
Now I have to ask, have you guys done Guardians of the Galaxy yet?
Yes.
What did you think? Good ride?
Rise of the Resistance though was the best one.
Oh, you like Rise even better? So, I'm glad you guys got to ride it without it. How long did you wait for a Rise?
Probably about
Half an hour? Oh, that's really good. We've had some really good wait times this previous week. We're pretty good. Today's a little average normal. But last week it was really crazy. So, well, thanks for saying hi in the stream.
Good.
And hey, I'm going to be here. I'm here every weekend.
Okay.
So Monday through Friday, I'm here at one of the 4 parks. So between now and when you guys leave, if you see me again, come over and wave. We'll love to say hello again. So it's a pleasure talking with you guys. You're brave too, because you know I don't necessarily like to eat on camera. So they offered to eat on camera with me, so that's pretty awesome. Welcome in, Taryn. How are you? So, what about you guys? What show or movie did they announce this past weekend? Was it Marvel, Star Wars? Was it just anything in that area? What did you guys hear about that you're excited about a movie or a show coming out? What's your favorite one? I know there's lots of lovely people out here. Welcome in, James E. Or is it April 21? So, did I like Pinocchio? I think overall, I liked it. A couple of things. I mean, some of the storyline that it changed, at least from the original. I'm afraid to ruin anything. I'm sorry for the spoilers, but I'll just put it this way: Monstro is different, and I'm not sure why they changed it. That was kind of weird. Watching it with the kids. Pleasure Island, one of the things they changed was the kids that they had were both boys and girls, not just boys. And I'm all about the idea of updating and being inclusive and making sure everyone gets to be a part of it. I didn't see the point of that. Because the role they were playing was like nasty childlike behaviors. And I think that was okay to keep it the way it was, but okay. The animation was okay. I enjoyed it. Tom Hanks did a pretty good job. Some of the fourth walls were kind of strange. There were a lot of updated jokes. Some that made me laugh. But others that were well, this is going to date the movie. If you watch it 3 years from now, it won't have the same effect. So. Interesting. They didn't want Monster to be a whale because of the whaling. But no one actually hunted him down. And they could have, if they wanted to do it that way, they could have made him not an evil creature. I mean, honestly, he was just eating. How many movies have they done this year where the bad guys turn out to be not so bad? It had lots of great positive things to it. So it's not, I didn't really, it wasn't a negative, it wasn't a positive. I enjoyed watching it. I was surprised that it was as long as it was. Come in, Debbie. So Grumpy Lisa, we generally only work on a schedule like a week at a time. I'm going to try to get to a thing where I can start scheduling a little bit farther out. The thing is though, oftentimes, even if my schedule says I'm in one park, that's not to mean that I might not make it to other parks as well. But if you see me, please come over and say hello. Look at me, that's about a princess show. So you guys chose chicken nuggets for me today for lunch. Thank you guys for voting. Of course, got some plastic cheese to go along with it. These are always good. I'm sorry. They're not good for you in the slightest. You can taste the grease in the batter. Nice and sweet. Well, we felt it ended kind of abruptly for an apple, but here's the thing. The narration was very ambiguous. Very ambiguous. But here's the thing. I was watching it. I saw things happen. Susan saw things happen. Owen was watching with us at that point. Did not see things happen. I think it was a little too subtle. I understand why they wanted it to be a little subtle. I think it was too subtle. Welcome in, Mr. Toad's Ride. Oh, Loki Season 2. I didn't actually see anything from that, though. I just know that they're working on it. I'm trying to catch it myself. Next time. Next time. Oh. Monster Park was my only disappointment. It was entertaining. It was good. I think the cuckoo clocks. I think the cuckoo clocks on Pleasure Island was a little on the nose.
You guys want some fries?
And there were a lot of Disney clocks in there. It wasn't even subtle. So do you think we will need this Genie Plus for next week? This is how I feel about Genie Plus. I think in certain parts it does make some difference. I don't tend to use it because I'm only here for 4 hours at a time usually. And we're really good about try to be frugal with what we do for the funds that we have. But if you're coming on a trip and want to make the most of it, it might be worth it for certain parks. I'll tell you, Magic Kingdom is a good place to use it. Other parks, not so much. Morning, Nathan. Lisa, the family met you in July and August at Hollywood Studios. It's really great to meet you. I'm so glad we get to meet people in the parks. Now, I never try to force myself on anybody because I'm not here to. Fact of the matter is, I don't use my streams, or I don't use people to provide content for the streams. That's not the point. I would be just as happy to put everybody on hold and still say hello and meet people. But I love it when people do say hello and get to introduce ourselves a little bit. It's a lot of fun. There's so many people in this chat right now who I've actually met in person. Some of our people who are part of our crew from the very beginning when we first started live streaming are all ones that we met in the parks. So it means a lot to me. Okay, I'm gonna finish up my nuggets. We're gonna go grab a spot, watch the fantasy parade, ride some more rides. You guys have a good one. Enjoy. So, if you are traveling with someone else, Amanda, they can actually add you to their Genie Plus or their My Disney Experience app. They can add you to their app, or you can add them, and you can purchase and do all of your planning off the one app. That's what I recommend anyway. So for instance, are you traveling with a friend and just the two of you? Have your friend add you to their app, purchase their Genie Plus on their app for the both of you, and do all of your planning off of one app. That way, all of your lightning lanes are together. After your trip, you can simply remove the other person off the app. What's my favorite food at Casey's? I do love the corn dog nuggets. They're pretty good. I love hot dog, but the flavor of the batter is pretty awesome. Thanks for popping in, freaking gal. We'll be here for a little bit more. So if you have a chance to come back in later, come on back in. That'd be awesome, Tyler. Over the New Year's weekend, that'd be awesome.
Here for a minute.
Oh, go right ahead. I'm actually almost done if you want to just overtake the table. I know they got so few spaces. This is really good in the shade here, too.
Yeah.
Actually, the one behind you just opened up, too.
I can't get over because of the karate, so you're going to have to come over here.
got a table now. If you come
I know, Abby, isn't that
around
awesome?
the restaurant.
I have a feeling it will be updated slightly.
I'm right around the side of the restaurant. You might have to cross it.
So, but it will be after the 50th, so it'll be sometime after March. I'm hoping the sooner the better, right? All right. So we need to do this because it's just something we have to do. I'm obligated to do so. Food rating for the corn dog nuggies. Corn dog nuggets are also always amazing. Here's the thing. They're just fried food. They're nothing special other than the fact that they are special. They're always good. They are a cult classic here at Casey's. And it's always kind of fun to eat. They're great to share even for a snack. So corn dog nuggets, always top notch. All right. In about 15 minutes, the Festival of Fantasy Parade will be making their way down Main Street. You guys want to go see a parade? Look at it this way, Abby. You get to see Enchantment one more time. One more time. Be right back. Alright. Make our way down Main Street. And to everybody who's just joining us here, we are live from Walt Disney World in the Magic Kingdom this morning. Or I should say afternoon now. Glad to have you guys join us today. If you are having a wonderful Monday and enjoying being in the parks with us, do us a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up button. That thumbs up button tells YouTube that we are a stream that you feel comfortable with sharing with other people. By hitting that thumbs up button, it helps YouTube to request and suggest our stream to someone who's never been with us in a stream before. So keep hitting that thumbs up button, guys. And for new people popping in today, welcome. We're glad that you joined us. I want to cool off for just a moment so I can finish my drink as we scout out a spot for the parade. Speaking of, give a little whistle. Give a little whistle. Always let your conscience be your guide. Always let your conscience be your guide. It is very strange, Liam, actually, since we've had the week before Labor Day weekend, it was really not crowded at all. It's always hard to gauge nowadays. Yes, the new intro did really help. But I think the people have spoken, and for once, Disney is listening. So I think that's a great thing, and it completely caught me off guard when Tamara mentioned that yesterday. Hello, hello, Liam. Oh, the other thing I didn't so much about Pinocchio, in a very positive review, Cleo was adorable. And very true to the original. But, oh my gosh, the cat was so small. Like tiny small. I think Figaro needed to be a little bit bigger. Just slightly bigger, you know? Dimensions seemed off. Need a broom with some more vroom. Superior Racing Broom since 1826. Daryl and his other brother, Daryl, Outfitters. Check that out. Come visit our big tent on the corner of 138th and J.L. Curtis. Is that Jamie Lee Curtis Boulevard? Little zoo saying. Some black cat elixir. And that Prince Abubu. All right. Pop this over the trash can. Grab ourselves some shade. Whoop. Watch those curves. They're deadly. Ooh. How's it going? Doing good. How are you? All right, gotta ask. What? Did you watch yesterday? All the parks announcements? Yeah. What's your favorite one? What's the most shocking? What was the most shocking that you got?
Okay.
I can tell you what my most shocking was, other than Happily Ever After.
You know Austin, the guy that does the photography right here?
Yes.
So I told him, like, I'm not gonna be satisfied till we get a villains park. So just the fact that they mentioned
Even
it,
they brought it up.
Yes.
Even though they've been talking about it for 30 years.
Yeah. But the fact that they brought it up gives me hope.
Yeah, well, they put it up on the screen. At least there's
But, like,
something there.
Another 7 months for Tron. I'm just.
You know what? Every week we come over here and ride People Mover so we can watch Tron. And I'm thinking we've got 7 more months of that.
So I watched this video where they said a lot of times Disney will say too much, and like, you know, obviously, like, you could want anything in the world in your like first picture design.
Oh yeah.
And then the final product isn't the same thing. I mean, obviously you got technical things.
Toy Story Land.
Yeah. But they said what Universal does is they don't say anything, so you're surprised no matter what.
You walk in there and like, I had no idea.
So I'm kind of hoping that's what Disney's doing now, like very vague, and then they're gonna surprise you with something better.
Now, one of the things that my wife Susan said yesterday was they showed a concept drawing of Animal Kingdom with a Moana water ride in it.
Well, see, I don't.
It was just this vague concept drawing that had Zootopia and then a Moana. And I'm thinking that people are going to latch onto that and think we're going to get another water ride.
I think that's cool, but then why Moana and Epcot?
Well, another friend of mine said, do we have to have Moana in every park?
Like, I mean, I won't complain.
No, she's great.
But I mean, it's just weird. It's like having a Cinderella ride.
Yeah, really. But, you know, the Zootopia, I'm not shocked by that at all.
I
got a little excited when I heard the song, when they were walking out. I'm like, I heard Zootopia. I heard it. But the Hatbox Ghost, I think it's about time.
Yeah.
I think it's about time.
I wonder where they're going to put it, though.
Is it not going to go in the attic? I think it's got to go in the attic, shouldn't it?
I forget where he is in Disneyland. I haven't been there for like 7 years.
So I'm thinking he's got to be like in the first part of the attic, right, when you come out. And I thought would be a good spot for it. The other thing is that, you know, one of these days I won't be satisfied until we get our own Jack Skellington overlay at the holidays. You know, I know we get a lot of stuff here they don't get at Disneyland, People Mover. But
Who knows though? Like, they might.
I wouldn't mind. I love Nightmare Before Christmas. So, but Hatbox Ghost, Figment, and Happily Ever After. Completely blindsided by all three of those.
If we get, I just feel like if they just do a Zootopia ride and not a land, it's gonna be like, wah. Because, you know,
there's so much they can do with it. And then they talk about the fact that they have all these lands, and then they mentioned they were like new lands they've never even mentioned. I'm like, if you do anything other than an entire land now, you're just kind of selling yourself short.
Well, I could get it, like, if it flows together. Like, I can see Dia de los Muertos and Encanto, like, fit in the theme. I can see that.
But we know how much space is back there behind Big Thunder. So, but I'm just shocked that they would even open that up as a possibility.
Like, I think about stuff all the time. Like, when I'm driving to Cass Park, I'm like, oh my god, they could just relocate Cass Park. And you know how much they could build out here? Like, my mind goes nuts.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Hey, don't think about that. They'll start shuttling you guys in. It'll be a 30-minute commute.
it already is.
Well, not if you're in MK, though, right, is it? It's not too bad from back there.
It's to get to my car.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So we have to walk in the tunnels and catch the bus to get to
Oh, yeah. I never think about it that way.
But, like, okay. One day I got to talk to some, what was his first name? Something Brown the Third. And he's like, yeah, I opened this park. And his brother was the Imagineer for Big Thunder. And him and I were just chatting up, like, they need, like, little things that they're missing. So, like, in Tomorrowland, I thought it'd be cool. Have, like, a shadow silhouette, like, every few minutes at night. And it just shows, like, the shadow of a rocket. And, like, just making them, like, jumping in the rocket. And then it just shoots off.
Takes off.
Super cheap projection.
Well, it's sort of like the they used to have the Phineas and Ferb Agent Harry thing in Epcot.
Oh, I saw something.
Well, where you had to go through and you had to go on missions to help Harry the Platypus stop Doofenshmirtz. The one in the Epcot Mexico Pavilion, if you'd ever saw it, was Doofenshmirtz was going to shoot a rocket out of the volcano, and you had to thwart him. But the funny thing is that not everybody knew that game was happening. So every once in a while, there would be a rocket come out of the volcano at the back of the pavilion, and they would shoot it with a laser and it would blow up.
That's cool.
But people who were just sitting there in the restaurant were going...
So is it kind of like, have you seen all of our pirate stuff that we have? The pirate treasure hunt?
Oh, I've seen that. It's been a while since we've done it.
So I saw it online, and I saw like the skeleton comes up from the water.
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty cool. I'm like,
Oh yeah, it has some really great interactive stuff. Did you know back in the old days, if you played that game and you successfully did it, they gave you a fast pass.
Really?
You got a free paper fast pass. Back in the day.
I don't know them rules, but fine. Such a pleasure to see you.
Good to see you. Thank you for the sticker. We'll talk to you later, Justin. So I'm gonna grab a space over here. Well, look, there's shade. I just need a little shade. I don't even need the big shade, only. So the Festival of Fantasy Parade, guys, is coming down Main Street. I'm gonna catch it here. This is where they actually exit and they finish the parade. That space right here is gonna have our Grand Marshals in just a moment. Thank you guys for joining us here at the Magic Kingdom today. Hope you guys are having a great day. Here at Ear to Ear Magic, we want to make sure that we bring about a change when it means to having a case of the Mondays. So if you're having a struggling day here on this Monday day, we hope that you can come in, watch the parade, have a little fun, smile a little bit more, put some things aside and forget about the things that are keeping you down. And let's pick your spirits up a little bit. So coming around the corner here shortly will be our first parade float for the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Hear ye, hear ye.
Royal guests from near and far, welcome to the world's most magical celebration. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for an enchanting celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade!
If you guys are watching us for the first time today and you're having a great time, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, guys. We want to make sure that you can find our channel later and come back and ride rides, eat food, meet guests, hang out, and chat with everybody in the crew on all of our future live streams. So take a couple of seconds, make sure to hit that subscribe button. It doesn't cost you a thing to do so, and we would love to have you guys in. I can tell you, Anthony, I like this view because, one, you'll notice I can actually shoot straight down the parade path and see a little bit more. Good morning, good afternoon, I should say. And the other thing I love to do is I love to see Mickey and Minnie as they head down into the gate. Here's our Grand Marshals for today. They're making their way into the Grand Marshal space. The Grand Marshals always go about 10 to 15 minutes here, and they get to watch the parade. Special space. Only the Grand Marshals are allowed to be in there, so it's really kind of cool. Also, you'll notice when Mickey and Minnie, the only downside of staying here and watching the parade here, guys, is that when Mickey and Minnie get right here in front of where I'm at, if you're filming, if you're viewing, or you're making a video of your own, please note that when you get right here, Mickey and Minnie will turn always to the other side because there's a photographer there to get a picture of them with the Grand Marshals. Welcome back in. Thank you for coming back and hanging with us. They're making their way around. They'll be here in no time. You've got about 2 or 3 minutes before our parade gets around here. If you've got a friend of yours who would really enjoy being in the stream and watching the parade with us today, this is a perfect time. Take the stream link, send it to them over in a text and say, hey, take a 5-minute break, take a 10-minute break, watch the Festival of Fantasy parade with us today. Perfect to do during your lunch period. I love to hear stories about how you guys will do just that. We get on Guardians of the Galaxy and you invite your friend to come over for just a moment just to ride the ride, or invite a friend over to watch the parade. It's kind of a cool way of saying, hey, I was thinking about you. Thought you might enjoy that. Let it go, let it go. So Kim, I'm just now catching up with the chat. So they were selected as, actually it's because there's 2 parades every day. There are 2 grand marshals. So they're not here, they'll be for the 3 o'clock. Poison Apple, how do you get picked to be a grand marshal? You have to be in the park. You have to be having a pretty good time. You have to be looking like somebody who would really enjoy it. And you have to randomly come across a cast member who has the job of finding the grand marshals for that day. There's nothing you can really do to prepare it or increase your chances. When we were chosen back in 2017 or 2016, it was completely random. And thank you everybody for hitting that thumbs up for today. For our stream today, you guys have gotten us up to 500 likes already. Thank you everybody. Oh, no beast today. It's Cindy. Cindy Suitor. got a dream. We're not swinging today. There's Peter. Nice pose. So yeah, I actually turned off Wi-Fi to see what would happen, and you see what happened. So yes, AT&T service here obviously is not very good in this corner. So we're existing solely off of Wi-Fi right now. Tired today. That's the #1 duck. #1, that's right. M-O-U-S-E. Oh, well, hiya, Pluto. All right, here's Mickey and Minnie, guys. And watch, they'll pose for their Grand Marshals photo. There they go. All right, everybody wave to Mickey and Minnie. There they go. They're going to continue to wave. And that's it. And the song will wrap up. That's it. Fantasy. Thank you guys for watching the Festival of Fantasy Parade with me today, live in Walt Disney World here in the Magic Kingdom. It's always more fun to watch with friends. If you guys have had a great time today and you've made some friends, I love that we get to hear about that, because we want it to be more than just you watching me do stuff in the parks. That is really, honestly, that's no fun. We want you guys to be a part of the group. We want you to be a part of the community. We want you to make some connections with other people here in the chat. So here, let's sneak into the confectionery. Sugar. Oh, sugar. Oh, honey, honey. Hey, and I can see everybody in the chat again. Glad to have you guys in today. Cotton candy, specialty popcorn. And thank you, Prince Ryan. Prince Ryan's always in here to provide great information about the schedules, about what we see sometimes, and some of our intros. So thank you so much, Ryan, for that. Look at me, Robert Scott. Shay, no such thing as a stupid question. Not everybody knows and spends as much time in the parks as I do. I know stuff because it's like the back of my hand. Others are coming for the very first time, so they actually have 2 parades every day for the Festival of Fantasy, one at 12, one at 3 p.m. If you're watching from the back part of the park near Frontierland, it will start right on time. If you're watching at Main Street, give it about 20 minutes for it to make its way through the park, and that's the best way for you to time manage your viewing of the parade. Welcome in, John. How are you? Good to have you in, C. Walker. Well, Kim, who knows how today may go. We may even be here long enough to see the Grand Marshals for the second parade come through. It is not beyond the realm of possibility. Let's put it that way. Look at in, Shy B. Go for it. Get in there close so you can get all that sugar smell. So Antonio, that is still to be determined. Disneyland was promised one next month, but they have made no mention whatsoever of the Mandalorian and Grogu coming to Disney World just yet. We can cross our fingers and hope. Well, I appreciate it, Kim. And the great thing is, Grand Marshals always have their own photographer to take pictures of them in the car, either both getting in, riding, getting out, and during the parade. So there'll be awesome photos that your sister will be able to share with you later as well. How you doing today, Amy? Glad that the West Coast is jumping in with us eventually. Us early risers here on the East Coast. How you doing today, Amy? Our Halloween colors. And just to reintroduce myself to anyone who may be coming in, guys, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you guys with us. My name is Chris. My wife Susan is in the chat. We are both Travelmation travel agents, and we stream from the Disney World and Universal Parks every Monday through Friday. So if this is your first time coming in, we are glad that you found us. We would love to have you join us all this week. Our schedule is up. All of our streams are available now. To go ahead and like and to hit reminders on. And if you are having a good time, we would love for you guys to hit the subscribe button, be a part of our crew, and come back and spend time with us every single weekday. If you do hit the subscribe button, let us know, because we like to introduce ourselves again as individual crew members and to welcome you in. So just as also a reminder, we saw this earlier this morning. The van shoes are in and are available. The largest size I saw this morning was size 11. So, I know you said these are all the sizes you have, but do you also carry 11s or 12s and 13s, or does it only go up to 11? Okay, that's fine. Thank you. I noticed that the largest one on the shelf was 11, and I just wasn't sure if they went to 12s and 13s. You know, I heard that the Sip Sisters just chopped their toes off and their feet fit into the slipper that way. I wonder if you can do that with Vans.
Chop off.
Yeah, just.
Our toes?
No.
Go right ahead.
The things we do for fashion, right? Oh, pardon me.
Oh, that's I'm putting it on the airplane.
I think I took her for a loop on that one. Other shirts from the van collection here as well. I was shocked that you're even in here at all. I figured you would be like slam packed with news stations across the country, all excited to talk to you about your appearance coming to the Magic Kingdom Haunted Mansion here in 2023. I was excited. I was so glad to hear that. Been wanting you to show up here for the longest time. So I'm just shocked that you were able to keep your mouth shut and not spill those Disney teas prior to yesterday's announcements. So yesterday, Josh DeMar did announce that in coordination with and association with the Haunted Mansion movie coming out next year, the Hatbox Ghost will be coming to the Haunted Mansion here in the Magic Kingdom later in 2023. So it's pretty exciting. So John, the past month I have been doing Mondays on Magic Kingdom every single week just to see how that goes, because lots of times that's when new merch comes out, and I figure that's a good way to start off the week for everybody. So if you choose your Mondays to be Magic Kingdom, pretty much guaranteed probably going to run into you. No, Jay Wood, I actually do. We actually rode Pirates this morning, but most of the rides were upwards of about 50 to 70 minutes long previously. So we grabbed a lunch that the chat got to choose that I eat, and then the parade was just coming through. So we're gonna head back in and see if we can get some rides. We may have to do some waiting though. We'll get back in lands here in just a second. Kim, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Kim just sent over a $10 PayPal. Thanks again for showing the parade. Hey, if we are still here, right at 3 o'clock, I will go find them and we will go and we'll wave and we'll say hello. So thank you so much for the PayPal, Kim. And thank you for hanging out with us today. We greatly appreciate it. Guys, whenever you guys hit that PayPal button at the top of the page and you donate anything, it helps as far as what we can do with our channel, what we are capable of as far as providing in our streams. And we greatly appreciate it. Never expected, always appreciated. So thank you, Kim, for that. I'm gonna check our wait times and see what kind of rides we can get on with you guys today. Good afternoon, Ohana. How are ya? And I think I missed it. So I can only see on my screen, it's very small, by the way. I can only see about 4 to 5 comments at a time, guys. Oftentimes can be very, very difficult to keep up with, especially in the sunshine. But I think right before I missed it, and it scrolled up and I missed it, somebody was talking about a shout out for their 1-year-old. And then it scrolled up and I missed the name. So I'll have to catch you guys. I'll catch you again when we're back inside the shade. If you're watching with your 1-year-old, I'd love to let them hear their name come out on a Disney stream. Sorry, I'm just watching all these little birds. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 that I can count. 15 of these little guys. 16, 17. And some of them in the... I don't know if you guys can see them. They're so itty bitty. Welcome in, Mouse Ears and Beers. How are you doing today? And Lucy, thank you for hitting that subscribe button today and joining the Magic Crew. What a grand day to have you join us. We're getting closer and closer to our next milestone. We have so many other people who have hit the subscribe button here today. And if I missed you guys and welcoming you personally in the chat while it's hard for me to see the screen, I have a feeling somebody in the crew was happy to see you as well. So thank you guys for hitting that subscribe button, and welcome in, Lucy. The music died. No more music. Got quiet in here real quick. We gotta pray. We got a show. There we go.
To the magical Friendship Fair!
It's Mickey Mouse!
We want a great day! This is wonderful!
All right, let's head on into Tomorrowland. To find new friends. So I sit there and I watch these shows. There's Mickey and Minnie dancing around together. There's Donald and Daisy dancing around together. And poor Goofy's up there by himself just like, this is great. Like, poor Goofy, he's got no one to like spin around with. Well, this is great. All right, let's see how Wi-Fi is going to take care of us today at Tomorrowland. You figured if we have better reception anywhere, it would be in Tomorrowland. Because the future's got to have better reception, right? The people mover just stopped moving. Ooh, look at our line for the laugh floor. I don't know if you guys could see from where it was at, because I had it pretty, we were zoomed out pretty far. Well, Daisy was really into that performance today. I mean, she was loving it up on stage. All right, here's the back end of the lightning lane for Buzz Lightyear. This is the end of the lightning lane. That seems wrong. The lightning lane is way back here. Now we're gonna head on over to the People Mover. Guys, this corner where the queue is for the People Mover is infamously difficult and shrouded in such a way that neither connections with a cellular or Wi-Fi tend to be all that strong at times. So we will be getting into a little spotty area. It should clear up and be okay, and it probably will refresh when we get back up top. Grab my parasol out. Haven't had to use this a lot lately, but it's always helpful when I do. This little handy dandy small little umbrella, silver coated. If you guys get overheated easily, especially in the parks, if you have any outdoor queues or waiting for a parade, it makes a big difference to have something like this umbrella. 10 degrees cooler. Oop, if I don't grab the camera with my hand. And for our streamers, one pop button really helps out. So as you can hear, when we were walking over across the bridge, the People Mover did already stop. And it is not currently moving. We'll see if it brings back up again in a second. The People Mover never. I think we haven't done the Speedway in a while, so if you guys are up for it, I think after this we'll make our way over to the Speedway. You know what? It's kind of strange today. I don't know if you guys noticed. The Beast wasn't in the Festival of Fantasy Parade. We only had 3 Lost Boys, not instead of 5. And our stage over here says no shows today, so I'm assuming that means no Buzz Lightyear. No Stitch coming out today. It's very interesting. Wonder if that has anything to do with D23 this past weekend. Yeah, these are pretty normal for a Monday. So take that into consideration. If you're looking for the best times for crowds on a Magic Kingdom day, I would recommend either a Tuesday or a Wednesday. But, this is, it's pretty average. Of course, the Monday before last, strangely crazy low times. Even Labor Day. Labor Day itself was unusually not crowded. I was here on Labor Day and it was really, it was kind of scary. Yeah, the only reason we're not moving right now is because for a while the People Mover was not moving. So the ride was down for a bit. And it's not moving again. Never mind. Knock on Spacewood. Turn the Wi-Fi off and see if that makes any difference. Always spotty over here in this corner. Religiously spotty for us. So speaking of Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, prior to this weekend, there was like 1 day left in October that had tickets available. Yesterday morning I checked, and they're not saying sold out on our portal that we use as travel agents. They're simply saying tickets are not available, and to check back closer to dates. So why would Disney choose to say not currently available, please check back, as opposed to just saying they're sold out? Are they leaving open the possibility that they may add more ticket sales to later dates in October? Did they hold some tickets back for the time being? I don't know. But if you guys did not grab any Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween tickets already, if you are still interested, you can always check in with us. We can keep an eye on it. Let us know when you'd like to go, and we can always do a check for you. Speaking of that also, Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. Tickets are available. Don't wait too long into the season to find out. There are fewer parties at Mickey's Very Merry. Oh, they're evacuating. Oh, they're kicking us out. Yep, they're making us leave the line. So the ride is like down, major down. Okay. Oh well, we tried. But if you guys are interested in Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party, let us know if we can help you purchase your tickets now before later on and they're gone. Because there's fewer parties for that than there are for Mickey's Not So Scary. So. Awesome. Good on you to get them early. John's going the 5th for Mickey's Not So Scary. Now, if they are officially sold out and they are not going to be opening up any more tickets, that means, of course, we're not going back to any more parties this season. But we're hoping all these poor people that are stuck on up there right now, they're eventually going to evacuate them off. So, but if we may not be going to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party again this season, but I do have a party pass Fear Pass for Halloween Horror Nights for Universal, so we'll be doing lots of those between now and the end of October, thanks to the generosity of this crew overall. And then hopefully we'll be able to take you guys to a Mickey's Very Merry Christmas party as well. We're gonna go take a hydration break. See if we can see any testing going on Tron in the background. Now, if I was me, and I was up on there on the people mover and not moving, and that one car to the left, I would be extremely excited. How many pictures and videos of Tron I could get if we're not moving, and I can sit there and watch them if they're testing the vehicle later. And the Space Mountain gift shop, by the way, guys, is closed at the moment because they're working on the exterior to that, because that's going to be part of the access in and over through Tron. All right, let's see if we can go get on another ride. Oh my goodness. Woo. That's a long line for Tomorrowland Speedway. Look at all of our strollers. It's a parking lot. All right, they're saying it's a 20-minute wait. Let's give it a try. See what happens. Here we go. It's a 20-minute wait for Tomorrowland Speedway. Turn our timers on and see if it really will take 20 minutes. All right, stopwatch has been started. Woo. Hopefully in about 5 minutes I'll be back in the shade. I can join you guys back into the chat. I'm not gonna ever I've pointed this out before, but if you'll notice on the outside areas here, they have ceiling fans for everybody who's dining. But notice one area of the ceiling is lifted. It's sort of like a skylight in a way. Maybe about 12 feet taller than the rest of the ceiling. And even though it's lifted that farther up, they still have ceiling fans up there. Still waiting for this line to move some. Simon says, thanks for doing this. It's so nice to have this plane while I'm working at my desk. But thank you for watching along with us today, Simon. I know we have lots of Ninja watchers who have us playing in the background as they get their day started and their week started. To all of our Ninja watchers out there, thank you. Issues in Private Resort says another 6 to 7 months of daily Tron testing. Except for on weekends. Yes, they don't do anything on the weekends. The CMs will be exhausted for the 1 million test cycle still opening. I was just thinking when they made that announcement yesterday that we won't have this until spring. Like that's, you know, another 7 months of us driving by and looking at it and it not being an open ride. Welcome in, Walt's Chili. How are you, my friend? Welcome in, Cubby Bear. So we've had a few things break down today. Pirates actually, before we got on it this morning, was down for a bit. We just tried to get on People Mover and it went down. Just crossing our fingers here for Tomorrowland Speedway. But it's just an inherent thing with you, Citrus Stroll. I get it. Hey, you do what you do. You are who you are. We get it. I just appreciate even the ninjas popping in and saying hello every once in a while. Awesome, Peter. Hey, and if you guys are ninja watching, we greatly appreciate it. If you have a chance, when you get a break in between phone calls, meetings, take a lunch break, coffee break, bathroom break, before you jump back into it, love it if you can just say hello, just like Peter did here. Citrus Trail, just say hello to everybody. That way we know you're there. We won't forget about you. It's just so quiet in the background. Hope you had a great weekend too. Yesterday was a little tiring mentally with all the parks announcements yesterday. That always takes a lot out of me. I don't know why that is. You guys, thanks for those of you who watched it with us yesterday on Instagram. That was kind of fun. It's always fun to watch it with somebody else. You can hoop and holler and get excited together. Yeah, I mean, right now we're looking pretty good. Look at those clouds. It looks nice, Robert. We are looking at about a 90% chance of rain later today, though. Hello, Robert. Glad to have you, Ninja, watching today with us again. Hope your Monday's going fabulously. Done. Oh, cool. My father spent 3 decades working in the trucking industry. He worked for Overnight Transportation Company before they were bought. I spent many a weekend nights hanging out in the terminal, helping with things and just waiting for the shift to be over. So keep on trucking, my friend. Vincent, how you doing this afternoon? We are in a 20-minute wait for the Tomorrowland Speedway. Hey, Elena, welcome in. George is Ninja watching today. And George, I sent you an email over this morning. If you haven't received it, if you hadn't seen it by the end of the day, let me know. Something I learned with my father working in the trucking industry for so long, it's like the backbone of commercialism, of getting that product out. And it's funny because as a kid, we always started getting like Halloween candy, like early summer, and Christmas candy we always started seeing around the 1st of August. So it's so funny when certain people are like, oh, it's too early to start the season. I'm like, I remember being 8 years old and seeing my first candy canes in August. So. Awesome, George. Just want to make sure you got it. That's awesome, Ken. And if you have any other questions, we're here. We're here all the time so we can give you a good idea of exactly what to look for in the trends and how things go up and down. If you have questions, please feel free to ask. And that goes with everybody, guys. And it doesn't just have to be about the parks. Susan's in the chat. We're both travel agents, and we can tell you about the promotions. We can tell you about what availability is like in the hotels. We can tell you about if you're coming in a certain month, about when you want to stay away from certain weekends if you can for high volume. So feel free to ask and let us know. Here for a moment, talk about some travel. See, I need about 10 or more families like here for a moment who lets us book all their travel, and we'd be set. We'd be nothing but taking care of you guys.
How are you doing today here for a moment? Thank you guys for the thumbs up today. Appreciate that. Lorena's watching from Paris. So Lorena, do you when's the last time you've been to Disneyland Paris? We've got to make our first trip over there soon. Thank you, Stephanie, for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome in, Stephanie. Welcome in, Prof. Prof AG. Oh, that's awesome, Doug. For us, we've been doing this with Ear to Ear Magic for 6 years. And honestly, when we first started Ear to Ear Magic, we had no intentions of being a travel agent. We just helped people book and plan their stuff even then before we were agents. We would just help them come up with plans and answer questions and all this stuff. And someone came to us and said, well, why don't you do it as a business? Why don't you actually get paid by Disney and Universal to do what you already do? And we're like, what do you mean? Like, well, you don't, it doesn't cost anything for people to use an agent, but Disney and Universal pays a commission. So I'm like, wait a minute, so we do the same thing we're doing already, but we can make a business out of it, and it doesn't cost our clients any more than it was before. And they're like, nope. I'm like, okay, that's a win-win if I look at it. So it's a lot of fun doing it. Well, Lunatic, we're here every weekday. So whenever you feel like you have a little bit of what we call the PDD, post-Disney depression, you need to ride some rides, just hang out in the parks for a bit, try out some snacks, see what's new coming around the bend, hop on in. We'd love to have you join us every Monday through Friday. Happy Monday, Missy. Thank you for Ninja watching. You know, I don't know, Alfie. It's very, it's not like it has been here recently. I mean, we were experiencing some really low wait times the week before Labor Day. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Welcome in, Michelle. Hello, Colleen. Oh yeah, isn't it fun? It's another reason why we always suggest having a travel agent, because you never have to hold online. Let your agent be on hold. Susan was on with Disney Cruise Line the entire day last Thursday, guys. The entire day. I got home from the stream and she was still on with Disney Cruise Line for like another 2 hours. But Colleen, to tell you, we love doing what we do, so. Hello, the Forgotten One. Hey, we didn't forget about you. We're glad that you're here. Happy Monday. right, so right now, guys, we are 15 minutes into a 20-minute wait. Just one. Oh, here, thank you. Oh, we got put into a special line. Hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Oh, 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 we're going up over. And don't forget, guys, I know we talked about this a lot, but we want to make sure that we don't have anybody miss out on the opportunity. If you were interested in that Disney Plus promotion that is now available for Disney Cruise, reach out and let us know if we can help out. Susan can help you guys book your next trip on Disney. Remember the Disney Plus offers for cruises, select cruises, and select staterooms for January, February, March, and April. And in those rooms, you pay full fare for the first 2 guests, but the 3rd and 4th guests sell for free. You still have to pay taxes and port fees and the like, but no cruise fares. And like I said, she's been on Disney Cruise Line's line Thursday, Friday, and this morning. She can help you out. Send her an email. We can even hold a cruise for you without any deposit, just so you'll know exactly how it is, and you'll have a chance to put a deposit down. And you don't have to worry about the availability going down. So let us know. And as a reminder, we're going to be live all in Disney parks during the day this week. Tomorrow we're going to be in Epcot. Wednesday, Animal Kingdom. Thursday, Hollywood Studios. And Friday we're going to be back here in the Magic Kingdom. I thought I'd change it up a bit. We're going to be at Universal Studios Wednesday night and Thursday night doing other platforms. But so we're going to hit the Magic Kingdom again on Friday to see how things are a little different on a Friday. So if you're interested in joining us on any of our other streams, you can find them up on the channel now. Hit a thumbs up, get it started early with a little jet fuel on the YouTube side, and even hit that reminder button so that when we go live on future live streams, you can be reminded by YouTube as soon as we turn on. All right, so what is our wait time? Wait time is 19 minutes. Sweet, they almost hit it, almost exactly. It just now turned 19 minutes. Standby was listed at 20 minutes when we got in line. So, pretty spot on. So question, all of our Ninja watchers, if you forget to turn the volume down, does anyone in the office ever question you about what all that the sound is? pretty good at times, Citrus Tail. Of course, this morning, they had a 35-minute wait for Pirates when we were on in less than 10 minutes. I'm okay with it being wrong that way, though. Welcome in, Christine. It's your week, Christine. It's your week. It's finally gotten here. 112? And they're off. All right, I'm gonna have to do this one-handed. Everybody hang on, it might get a little bumpy. Remember, if I drop you on the course, wave at everybody else who drops by. I love the way this works out. Your kid can drive. You only have to have the parent keep your foot on the gas. So the kid can steer as much as they want to, but it's the parent who can control how fast or slow they go, which is kind of cool. This is us, number 40. Here we go. Oh, we're down. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Ah. If I can find it. Wrong one. Normally I do this a lot faster. Come on now.
There we go.
We got it.
No bumpy. Down to go, up to stop. Have a good pace.
There we go. And we're off. First point of view. All right, we're gonna bump a lot, I can tell. So much smoother and quieter out on the road. People mover is still down. All right, we're getting to see the backside of our gift shop, which is why it's closed at the moment, I think. They have to do the overhaul for Tron as well. Or if they're basically going to share a gift shop. Anybody just jumping in, welcome to the Magic Kingdom this Monday. We're on the Speedway today. Who knew that you'd sit there and watch another afternoon commute? Of course, we're not moving here. That's okay, we get some good views of Tron. Hey, I'm going to tell you, the one thing we like about our live streams, we ride the same rides other streams do, but we've got an amazing Magic crew. Group of people who love to hang out and be in the parks, share their times with each other. We have a lot of fun. So if you're watching and you've never joined inside the live stream chat, the live chat is filled with a bunch of people who are here to try to make your day brighter and to help you smile more in the same way they're trying to smile. So jump on into the chat. it. I'm not really sure what's going on here. It's like the I-4. This is kind of funny. Yep, people mover still not moving. Nobody's on the cars. They've evacuated them entirely. So we may not get a people mover ride today. Look at those clouds though. It's amazing that there's a 90% chance of rain this afternoon than there was this morning. We've got one car at the very front having some trouble. Haven't gotten bumped yet, that's good. See, this is just like the I-4. You get into the far left lane and it doesn't move at all. I thought this was the fast lane. It's the Tomorrowland Interstate. Woo! I'm in the far left lane, but I've got to get off at the next exit. I know the speed limit's 50, but I like to drive 25. Not working. So glad I got this E-Pass. go. Do not strike the car in front of you. Made it out safe and sound. Didn't break any bones. Live streaming with a giant setup and a backpack. Give me a challenge sometimes on the Speedway. It does. It's a learning lesson. It's a way of saying, yes, one of these days you too can sit on the road and wait for a chance to go. It is a great learning lesson that way. All right. You guys ready to head on out? Gotta pop over into Star Traders. Oh, that's pretty cool. I haven't seen that yet. Some of this stuff we've seen from the Silly Symphonies, the Skeleton Dance, but I have not seen this yet. Look at the hourglass. Very unique item. You don't see a lot of hourglasses these days. Serving platter. It comes with a picture of a streamer on it. Hi! Now nobody wants it. And our sketchbook Christmas ornament. So People Mover broke down while we were in line, Amanda. And it's still down to now. It hasn't come back up yet. So it is down for the count. Hey, if you think that was impressive, I was texting my friend and I was doing a few other things as well. Cutting my nails. Yeah, one of these days I want to be a famous vlogger so I can pay for a manicure, but now I have to do my own nails, so do it when you have downtime. I'm sure you know what that's like, right? No, I tell you what. It's like family. It's like family, Sarah. It's family. Like when you get on the interstate and you want to tell your kids to be quiet in the back seat, you're going to turn this car around. Family. I did, Craig. Earlier this morning, the crew chose for me to have some corn dog nuggets over at Casey's with a little plastic cheese. Sometimes you guys throw me some completely new things that I've never had before since they've been, introduced, and something different. Today was an old-time classic. Now, we've seen a lot of the Mickey bars for the backpack, for the shoes, for the Spirit jersey. I have not seen the ears. The ears have not come back into stock yet. Tonight we fly, Colleen. We fly. Are you excited about Hocus Pocus 2 coming on Disney Plus here in the next couple of weeks? Got to see another trailer of it this weekend. I'm intrigued. It looks good. And this guy here. It is a scented palm. It smells like wax. But it's a cute ghost. $34.99 if I remember correctly. I find it hard to believe if that's the case, my friend. Look, it's a ghost. It's a ghost Stitch. So, Fred, I'd have to say my favorite park overall would have to be Magic Kingdom, only because of the fact that it has so many different rides in it. And eventually we're going to have Tron in here, and it's going to be even better. But my second favorite, and very close behind, if not sharing the exact same spot on different days, it would be Epcot. Awesome, Colleen. So you guys are ready. You've seen the original. The source material has been identified. Susan and I watched another trailer for Hocus Pocus 2 yesterday, and there's a joke at the end, cracked me. I mean, it made me bust out loud laughing. I was like, that was funny. Gotta love Sarah. Got to love Sarah. Hey, look, it's a hat, guys, that matches all of the home goods that we have now. So if you want a hat that matches your pitcher and your utensil holder, look at the bill. It's got the little bamboo bill and stitchy on it. Ohana, $27.99. Cool hat. Looks like it's canvas. Yeah, I could do that. I could wear that one. I don't know. Should I model it? Here. What do you think? Yeah, that's me. Yeah, I could do that. So, I didn't break it. I didn't even get near it, Craig. It wasn't my fault this time. I'm not saying anything about last time, but it's not my fault this time. Welcome back in, Shoshana. Still have to watch the movie. You do. I think we should make it a requirement. So, speaking of requirements, you guys are part of our community and our crew here, and you haven't hit that thumbs up button. I need you guys to help us out. Make sure to continue to do that. You only have to do it once. 2319, 2319. Oh wait, no, that's a different thing. Alyssa Gonzalez, welcome in. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome to the crew. Matter of fact, let me double check something real quick. Guys, today we are with Alyssa joining our crew. We're at 13,570 members of our crew. Only 30 away from hitting 13,600. You guys would like to say that you were in the first 13,600? Hit that subscribe button, jump into the chat and let us know. We'd love to have you guys join us today. All right, checking wait times. I think we have enough time for at least another ride. Hey, did you guys know if Kim is still in the chat? I think it's Kim's sister is one of the grand marshals for this afternoon's parade. We may have to stick around and watch the grand marshals come through before we skedaddle today. People mover still down. 45-minute wait right now on Tomorrowland Speedway. Hour and a half for the Seven Doors Mine Train. Hour for Haunted Mansion. Hour and 15 minutes for Splash. Wow. We may have a hard time getting on another ride today without having to put some major wait time into it. Now that was a feat if I've ever seen one. They have 6 kids amongst the 2 of the parents. 6 kids and 2 strollers. And let me just say, every kid was in a stroller. How in the world? Yes, say hello to our friend the Mad Hatter. Hey, we're all about making sure we take care of our family around here. Come on, Mad Hatter. Hello.
Is there any mustard about? I must have some for tea.
No mustard, no mustard. I've got some mayonnaise though. Mayonnaise is really good with Earl Grey. I'm assuming our line is closed. Yep. It's turning into be quite a busy day around here. Look at our crowds. Check it out. As Figment would say, wow, wow, wow. Look at all the peoples.
The highlight of everybody's time.
So we have an 85-minute right now wait on Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. So today might have been a really good day for us to utilize the Genie Plus. Oftentimes when people come into our chats asking, you know, do you recommend Genie Plus? It is different for every family and every situation. And for me, especially as someone who is a travel agent, to say carte blanche that yes or no, I think would be an inaccuracy. But there are certain days, like even today, you know, especially for just like myself for one day, it might have been beneficial for us to do that, just to get on a couple of rides a little faster. Because the last thing I want to do for you guys on streams is make you wait 75 minutes to get on Splash Mountain, 65 minutes to get on a Haunted Mansion. Welcome in, Angela. How are you? Let's go check out the Bonjour Village Gifts. Bonjour, 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 bonjour. Even Gaston's Tavern has a line out the door today. Crazy. Bum, 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 bum. So we have definitely seen culling as a whole. Oftentimes when we've tried it, we've experimented with it on our own, not while streaming, and sometimes while streaming. We have found that having Genie Plus over at Epcot can be somewhat frustrating at times, because you can get a lightning lane for, say, you're Living with the Land. But when you get over to Living with the Land, there's a 10-minute wait. I'm like, well, what's the benefit of having a lightning lane? Get over the Figment, same thing. So days like at Magic Kingdom, where you can double stack, you can grab a couple of rides that normally would be too long for you to have some patience for, and you can get on much quicker, and hey, it works out perfect. Welcome in, Ben. Well, we will see. We're going to be going all through Disney parks all through the rest of this week. Of course, we're going to be at Universal Wednesday night and Thursday night for Halloween Horror Nights. So we'll kind of see how things are going before the HHN part starts. Is it your own birthday? Well, it's my own birthday too.
A very merry birthday to me, to you. I'm a little confused by what this is supposed to be. It does. It does. I don't know why. Big Al down here.
I just wanted to say hi.
Oh, hi.
Huge fan. When we're not here, we're watching you.
What,
So thank you so much.
what's your channel name?
I don't have one. I'm
You
just
don't-
here visiting.
Oh.
I watch your channel.
I wasn't sure if you were ever in a live stream. Do you ever
Oh, I
come in?
do watch you. That's what I'm saying. So I watch you whenever I'm at home, not visiting here. So it's
Well,
great
thank
to
you
see
so much for watching.
Definitely.
Appreciate it. Thank you. So Big Al, it's not a coffee cup because he has no handle. But he does open up. He's like a base of Oz. An incredibly tiny cookie jar. I have no idea. But he's $44.99. Or you can get the Big Al. There's a lot on the sand. Blood on the ground. Like a haunted bear jamboree. Check it out, it's Henry. Nothing but high class humor here, folks. Welcome in, Tanya. How are you? Good to see you this Monday. Did you guys have a good weekend? Did you enjoy all the announcements about the parks yesterday? Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't get an announcement about Ariel coming back. We heard Figment's coming back, or not coming back, but coming as a meet and greet end of 2023 in Epcot. The Hatbox Ghost is coming to the Haunted Mansion in 2023. But what about some of our other characters like Ariel? Ariel's grotto has been empty since her disappearance in 2020. We'd love to have her back. Any chance on the live stream you do pin trading? You know, we haven't done that in a while. Should we do that? It's a good idea. And definitely, we need to pick a day that would work perfect for that, and we can just do some pin trading. We can bring some pins. I'm sure I can find my lanyard somewhere, and we can do pin trading throughout the day. It's a good idea, Explosive Robot. Struggling to finish my food at home. If you need help, hang on. Just hang on. I'll be there in a second. I'll be right over. Well, if it ain't Trigger and Nuts, what are you two doing here? Donald! Don't miss that Donald. I found him. He's over here. So Maleficent's thought when there may just be an inkling that she'll get her own land finally. Can you imagine what they'll have to do? They'll have to completely rewrite the Kingdom Keepers. Same statue that we have over in the cinema theater right now. You can get him for $140. Why, it's Iago. He lost his tail. All right, I get this feeling. See that cloud over there? It's coming. I can feel it coming in the day today. Oh, our 90% chance of rain is slowly forming over to the west. Over in the west side.
I can easily do it, Kate. You know, there's lots of times I'd love to buy certain things, but I can have just as much fun. I'm the kind of person that you can just say, hey, let's go to the mall. And I would not come back with, well, what are we going to get? I don't have to have a reason. Of course, at the same time, I can't tell you the last time I've been to a mall. It's probably been 2 years ago. Welcome in, Jeremy. You're never late. You're always right on time. Hey, look, Pinocchio. You're a real boy. Hiya, Pinocchio.
Hey, you found me. Or maybe I found you.
Either one can be a possibility. I can smell all the food coming out of Pinocchio house. All right, hydration time. Make sure I get a drink of water. You can see the clouds coming in from the west side over there. Looking a little dark. Alright. Needed some hydration, needed a little bit of water. But I can definitely feel there's a change in the air. It's gotten a lot cooler. It's gotten real cold all of a sudden. I'm hearing the voices of little children singing songs with the same words over and over and over again. Oh wait, I'm just standing by It's a Small World. Never mind. That was something completely different. So the wait time is down. No wait time for It's a Small World. According to the outside, the ride is not operational. Yes, it is actually against Disney policy. And it has always been so. They don't allow you and will not allow me to bring a camera into PhilharMagic. So it's one of those. There's a few rides here and there, a few attractions here and there. Disney's made it very clear they don't want you to share. That's one of them. How about this tower, Morgan? Not quite the same. It's kind of skinny around the middle. I wouldn't mind staying there every so often. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I don't think Kylo's gonna stay in that house. It's not his type of thing, you know? 45-minute wait right now for Haunted Mansion. But I did want to stop and just take for a second and remind everybody of the news that got dropped on us yesterday. Josh Damara announced that the Hatbox Ghost, who currently resides in the Haunted Mansion over in Disneyland, will be making his appearance here in the Magic Kingdom in the Haunted Mansion late 2023 in coordination with the release of the Haunted Mansion movie. So, Hatbox Ghost, we will see you next year. I'm looking forward to that. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Let me see if I can read. I'm going to move over to this side here to make. Oh, there was my first drop of rain. Starting to rain. Here we go. So Kim said my family's Grand Marshal appearance got moved to tomorrow. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry we missed her. I'm glad that it's still going on though, Kim. Thank you so much. You know, you don't greatly appreciate the PayPals, but know that we would do stuff like this no matter what. We'd love to take care of the people in our chat. We're all about making sure our community, especially to get the big Grand Marshals, get a chance to celebrate together. So thank you so much, Kim, for popping in today. I wish we could have been here tomorrow. And thank you so much for the PayPal. Is that a pin?
It is.
It's huge. How in the world has no one grabbed that pin? That is.
It just got traded.
Is that Ola? Yeah, we were outside and then outside now.
That is a crazy pin right there. That's awesome. I don't even know if it's a real pin, but
it is.
It is?
We're about to.
That's crazy. Tough. Someone just said in a chat that we should come in one day and do pin trading because I never carry pins with me to trade. And who was it that just said, I'm like, see, if we were pin trading today, you never know what you're going to pop into and see. No.
I see Olaf.
This right here is obviously from one of our Remy's Hide and Squeaks from Epcot in the past. So if any of you guys are know some friends in the park with Big Jack Skellington, that's an awesome pin right there. Tell them to come on into the Memento Mori. Amazing pin. I would trade that in a heartbeat. That's a huge pin. I know somebody's gonna get really lucky grabbing that one. Oh my goodness, what is that, a parka? Is this for all the people who come down from, you know,
Alaska? It's so fuzzy. So I have nothing to trade. I have nothing to trade. I need to start bringing some pins with me, I guess, just to trade for you guys. That might be kind of fun to do. Carolina, welcome in. Wait, you want a shout out? I can give you a shout out. How about this? Everybody say hey to Carolina. How are you doing today? Happy Monday. Welcome to Memento Mori, but thank you so much for chatting with us today. Everybody say hey to Carolina. Yeah, Poison Apple could do that. Oh, trust me, I already, the way I talked it up, I knew that the person's behind me. I was in. Let's put it this way. If I see something that's a really good, awesome trade like that, I know I can't trade for it. I'm talking to you guys, but really and truly, I'm talking out loud so that somebody who walks by who might just happen to be pin trading, it's me being a subtle way of going, hey, you guys, come check this out. And I think I did. Somebody was walking by, heard me talking about a really cool pin, and they snagged it right behind me. So congratulations, guys. That's a really awesome snag. So we haven't seen crowds like this in a couple of weeks. You guys follow us and hang out with us. We didn't even see it. This is not even this busy on Labor Day. I can't get into that spot if I could though, but look at that shot right there with Big Thunder in the background. Just have to remove this pole right there and then you're good. Mr. King, awesome. Wasn't that an amazing announcement yesterday? And just started right off from the bat. I mean, it was before they even got into it. He's like, hi, I'm Josh, and Happily Ever After's coming back. And you're like, what? Slow down, my friend. That is like the complete opposite of burying the lead. I know we had lots of people extremely excited to see that yesterday. Hey, you want to be bold? You guys want to try to go for a ride around the... I may lose you guys, especially with connectivity in the back end. You guys want to try it? Let's go look at Coco, Encanto, and Villains Land, shall we? Marissa, thank you so much for popping in and having some fun with us today. Look at that shot right there. That's a nice one. Matter of fact, I think I'll just take that shot myself. I will take that shot right now. Isn't that kind of nice? It's kind of a cool view.
So let's jump on our steamboat here and let's go take a look at our lands that we talked about yesterday with Tomorrow. About the areas that they're thinking about expanding the Magic Kingdom into. We appreciate that. Jump on in and let us know. Glad to help you guys out. And seriously, if you guys are thinking about cruising with Disney Cruise Line at the first of the year, the Disney Plus subscriber promotion is still available if you guys would have use for it. Some pretty good deals. Bailey, yes. Disney announced yesterday that after the 50th celebration is over at the end of March, sometime later in 2023, Enchantment will leave the park for a nightly fireworks, and Happily Ever After in an enhanced, updated version will return. So yes, Happily Ever After is coming back. Hey, you get 4 people, you pay half price. Also, Sarah, to let you know, just so you know, I was looking yesterday evening, Royal Caribbean. If you want to take a last minute cruise, they have some as low as $200 for a 3 and 4 night cruise. Castaway, or not Castaway Key, but I'm totally blocking out because I was thinking about Lighthouse Point. You know what I'm talking. You know what I'm talking about. On Royal Caribbean's island, which I know left and right. Now I can't think about it. The perfect day at Coco Cay. You know what I'm saying. Welcome in, Glenn. It's a cool countdown, less than 3 weeks. Now, I'm going to warn you guys, cellular connectivity around here toward the back end, so sometimes it can be a little sketchy. But we're gonna talk to you guys about the area that they mentioned yesterday.
How's the vlogging going today?
Doing great, doing good, Chris. Vlogging's doing good every day. Kind of stay toward the back here. Cool off a little bit, chill with you guys. Take a ride around the water here. We'll get you we'll coordinate a ride on the back of a turnip truck. I've never actually seen a turnip truck, but you know, my mom used to always say, "What did you think? I just fell off the back of a turnip truck?" And so I'm assuming there've got to be some turnip trucks you can just jump on the back of and just ride down. If you guys are just joining us here this afternoon, I would like to say a quick welcome to the stream. Glad you found us here at Ear to Ear Magic. It's always a great day when we have new friends come and join us here on the streams and find our community. We are a family-friendly stream. My wife Susan and I have 3 kids. They're often watching in the background, and we want to make sure that everything we talk about and we present as something that we feel comfortable for them to listen to and participate in as well. We've got all kinds of families and schools who listen in. We have people in at work. We have people watching from home up on the big screens with little ones in the background, and we want to make sure that everything we talk about is safe for everyone to hear and to participate in, because that's the same way it is in the parks. I don't want to have a conversation in which I would feel uncomfortable with a family being in front of me or behind me in line. So love to make sure that we have a place where you feel safe to watch and not have to worry about inappropriate items or something that would make you blush if your kids were to hear. We do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. Would love to have you guys join us this week. We've got a great lineup, and it includes being at Epcot tomorrow. Wednesday, we're going to be at Animal Kingdom. Thursday, Hollywood Studios. Friday, back here at the Magic Kingdom. And then Wednesday night, across other platforms, Wednesday and Thursday, we're going to be over at Universal Studios, Florida, to enjoy a little Halloween Horror Nights, in which our streams go from a GPG to a possible PG-13. A little scary sometimes, maybe. So come and join us this week. All of our streams are up on the channel already, so you can go find them, give it a thumbs up, hit the reminder button, and we just asked that if you're having some fun today, we'd love for you guys to hit that subscribe button, because the last thing we wanted you to do is to walk out today and then get up tomorrow morning and go, let's go find that channel. What was it called again? Ears to Fears. Have a very eerie day. There's so many ears out there. We don't want you to find out that you can't find us. So hit that subscribe button. Join the Magic Crew. Last time I checked, we were only about 30 away from hitting our next milestone. So I was hoping before we finished our stream today, we can announce and celebrate hitting our next milestone overall. At this point, we're 25 away. That's a cool view right there. That's a cool view right there. I don't care who you are. Still waiting for the boat to be loaded, guys, so it'll be a few more minutes. Is there anybody in the chat who has never been on the Liberty Bell? Our little river steam boat here. What's up? You guys ready to go? Wow, People Mover had some major problems. People Mover went down while we were waiting in line for it and has not come back up yet. Amber, what's that? We I'm gonna turn around this way so I can see it. Can we give a shout out? Can you give a shout out, or do you want me to give a shout out? Or do you just want me to shout out? That would be very mean. The people next to me probably wouldn't appreciate it if I just shouted out. Feel free. Who would you like to shout out, Amber? Who can we shout out to today?
Last call. Secure all cargo. All passengers aboard. Cargo secure. All passengers boarded, sir. All hands stand by. Engine room.
Well, yeah. Frank Nichols, all aboard. If you're watching right now, Frank, hope you're having an amazing Monday. Thank you for watching. And if you're not watching, Frank, I think you need to be watching, Frank, if you're not. So.
Mark 4. Engine room ahead 3/4. Stand by.
Well, Diego, welcome back on. I'm glad you could ride with us today.
Captain.
Welcome in, Diego.
Welcome aboard the Liberty Bell. I'm your captain, Horace Bixby.
AW, you've never ridden?
On the Texas deck is
Well,
a young cub that goes by
enjoy the ride.
He's marking his 100th voyage down the river today with nary a calamity on his watch so far. Sam knows this river like his own backyard. Sam, tell our guest everything you know about this river.
Stitch!
Well, now.
Everybody lean over.
It is better to keep your mouth shut and appear stupid than to open it and
Jump
move
off
all
and
down.
swim. We'll wait
But
up
I
for
will tell
you.
this. I love this river more than anything else. I've loved this river, even from the time I was a toddler back in Missouri.
So, as we say, it's been a spell.
Before we get too much further out of port, I think I should mention that you best not be sitting on those handrails. They're the only thing between you and the river. And the river don't always
So can I
stay
call him
kind to
Frankie?
uninvited guests.
It's
Also,
Frankie!
river pirates operating
Hey, look,
in
the bears are out.
So I wouldn't lean out beyond those rails for that reason either. Now, for those of you on the port side, a few years back, it was no more than a boom town carved out of the wilderness by a handful of settlers looking to start a new life. Today, gentility and decorum are running rampant. Oh, it still has its share of footloose trappers, keel boaters, prospectors, and an Indian or two, but mostly it's flush time and well on its way to becoming a fine big city. Frontierland reminds me some of my own hometown, Hannibal.
Waving to the bears.
When I was a barefoot boy growing up alongside the riverbank. You know, it seems to me that when I
Hey,
was
that's
young,
what we're all about,
I
Amber.
could remember everything, whether it happened or not. But as I grow older, I seem to remember only the things that never happened at all.
What are you doing today, Kristen? Hello, parties.
See that peak just beyond the
Oh, that's
outskirts of
party
Frontierland?
pooper. Woo,
That's
almost
Chicken
misread
Tail
that
Hill,
one.
or at least
Hello,
it used
party
to be.
pooper.
Danvers a few years back, and folks been calling it Splash
Woo.
Mountain ever since. Some have even taken to riding hollowed out logs over the big falls. Seems far-fetched, I know, but it's the truth. All my life, it seems I never could tell a lie that anybody would doubt, nor a truth that anybody would believe. But believe me when I tell you, truth is the most valuable thing we have. So I make sure I only use it with economy.
It's been a while for you with it, Robert. Wow, you need an update. I'm glad you can ride with us today, Teresa. Everybody wave, wave, wave. Hi, everybody. I should say hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. All right, so Josh tomorrow yesterday. Josh tomorrow said tomorrow that they are trying to imagine what would the lands beyond Big Thunder to be. Can you imagine if they were to expand the Magic Kingdom beyond Big Thunder? First of all, how would we get there? And what would it be? And when they brought it up yesterday, they started showing images of a huge town plaza celebrating Dia de los Muertos.
That island over across the
Coco.
on the starboard side
And then
was my stopping
the
ground
casita
when I
from
was
Encanto.
exceedingly young.
And then even more,
Young by hundreds of
they
years.
even teased
Younger
us
than I will ever
with maybe
be
an
again.
idea of a villain's land.
Sawyer's Island, and his name
But
for a
all
friend from
this,
Florida.
all this
Even today, the only
in that
place you
area
can get
right
is by rail.
there.
Old man Harper's grain mill is there, back in the woods just off Tom's Landing. And that's Mutt Potter's pond and his ring is there. We almost had
Welcome in,
Mutt
Jill.
And that's Mutt's Landing. I always did like Mutt.
Hello, Don.
I swear, just wonderful. He and Tom and I
Don,
spent
thank
most
you
of
so
our
much
time
for
together.
becoming a patron of ours over on patreon.com just recently. Glad to have you on.
If you know where to look. And we all knew where to look.
And thank you so much for supporting our channel.
It connects the Big Island and the Little. And if you follow the wilderness trail there, it'll lead you right up to the gates of Fort Wrangler. It's the last trading outpost before we head into the Indian country. Look over the port side there.
Everybody
Every
wave.
now and then, the water under that crest of rock comes to a natural boil and spurts out all over the place. Like a deep
I know, what a tease that was, right?
Indians around here.
I mean, I don't think that would be something that could be for years and years to come, but what would it be like if they were to expand the Magic Kingdom further into what we see right now?
They thunder mountain poking up in the sky over there. The Indians named it that because of the sound the falls used to make when the big rains came. And the miners and prospectors and get-rich-quick speculators showed up, and the name stuck because of the sound of blasting powder going off every few minutes. There's not so much blasting these days, just ghost stories. The runaway mine train loaded down with simple-hearted, terror-filled folks like you.
Now, right now, there's nothing coming out of here. I haven't seen a train yet. Thank you guys for continuing to hit the thumbs up button today. You guys have gotten us to 600 likes. Thank you so much. Will we get to 700 before we're done? It's all up to you guys. Thank you for making that happen. All right, so just imagine, that is our Walt Disney World Railroad train track right there, everybody. And yesterday at D23, Josh Tomorrow talked about the idea of this area being further expanded into the Magic Kingdom. And this being Coco area, an Encanto area, or even a Villain's Land. The backside of Thunder Mountain. Exactly.
Well, I'll be. Look who's drifted out of the bayou. Off the port, Captain. It's Beacon Joe.
Old Beacon's been marking this river for longer than I can remember. And every time the river cuts
So I don't think there's enough space for an entire park.
whether it's safe to travel or not. However, the sand here has been bright and which game you shot.
I don't know. I took it as another land.
Isn't that so, Sam?
Well, I was born humble, Captain. But mostly it's worn off.
This is my thought. If they were going to build an entirely new park with an entirely new everything, I'm not sure they would even reference Big Thunder Mountain. I think they would just say We're building a new area.
Captain, Indian Village to port. Now that's something you don't see much out this way. That's an Algonquin Indian village. Looks to be one of the Powhatan tribe. Usually they stay further east. I've seen Seminole and Miami this far west. And of course Shoshone, Blackfeet, Crow, but I've never seen Algonquins out here. Lots of
That's
game
so
out there,
true,
Fred.
Michael.
I've seen moose,
Extremely
deer,
true.
and plenty of other critters along the shoreline. And could be why the Powhatans are out this far. Just following the food trail.
And that's all it is right now, is sort of brainstorming thoughts, ideas. That's a good point, Carol. Extremely good point. Hey, we can add new stuff too.
Well, most of the Indians along the river don't quite know what to make of our steamboat. They call it pillow, which means fire canoe. Because of the smoke and sparks pouring out of the docks. The first time we passed this way, they thought it was the return of one of their heavenly messengers. They said our riverboat was a comet of the sun. Just beyond the village, up that hill, is our sacred burial ground. Those who fall in battle are placed atop the traditional bed of death. After nightfall, they'll return to mourn the great warriors who brought honor to the tribe.
I don't think I've ever been in here. Look, there's an interior cabin. Wow. A new place for me to go to. I've never been in there. Oh, we're heading on up to the top. All right. Jump to the back here. So our signal always gets a little spotty back here, guys, and our chat, I think, has frozen. So I'm going to get a little bit closer to the Haunted Mansion again. At which point I am going to quickly refresh and jump back into the chat with just a moment.
That's great news, Kate. Much better in no time. Thanks for sharing with us. At. And you got to be careful when you're standing underneath these things. It spouts out steam, which oftentimes drops down in very hot water droplets. So it can be a little uncomfortable if you're not expecting it. Hey, Mr. Morrow, we were just paging you earlier. Wait, we were looking for Mr. Tom Morrow. Sorry. That's close, though. I wonder how many people who are Disney fans with the last name of Morrow have considered naming their children Tom. Just for that reason. We've definitely got some rain coming. Good chance of rain this afternoon. Always knew that was the case. Friends in line. What a haunted mansion. That looks like a good, what, 50 minutes, hour. Hi, everybody. So we have seen this thing drain twice in the past 4 years since we moved here to Orlando. So once was to completely redo the entire track system. Others were just to kind of clean things out a bit.
So Jordan, it's been a little more crowded today than it has been in the most recent couple of weeks. Matter of fact, I think today it seems more crowded than it was for us than on Labor Day. You can look in the water down below and you can see the rain is coming. Yep, the rain is coming. Ooh, big drops. Big drops. The 90% chance of rain is now coming to 100% fruition. Robert says the app says 70 minutes for Haunted Mansion. So it's even further back than when I saw it to be. Thank you guys for riding with us today. I know, they were much shorter last week. Crazy short. Hang on, I'm gonna walk through this area. I've never been through here. How is that? Check this out. Sweet, there's an interior cabin. So see, look, we all do something different and new. Even myself. Tom, welcome in. Thank you so much for watching from the Netherlands today. Hope you're having an amazing Monday. Susan says, I'm pricing out a celebrity cruise for a client whose family doesn't want to do a Disney cruise. Yes, we can do that. We can do celebrity, we can do Caribbean, we can do it. So if you're thinking of any cruising whatsoever, reach out and let us know. We are not limited to just Disney. It's just we love Disney and we love to share it with you. And it's just easy access. We moved here just so we can do just that. Look at the clouds, guys. It is coming in. So the question is management considering dropping them? I mean, using the land beyond Big Thunder, but I haven't heard anything about us losing Tom Sawyer Island. At least not yet. Actually, the island closes before dusk. So you have to take a raft over to the island, and rafts stop running about 6 o'clock or so. So yeah, no fireworks viewing. They don't want anybody running around on the island during the dark times. People trip, people fall, people get lost in the caves. People disappear. Don't want any of that. So no fireworks viewing. Oh, if it was, I'd do it. I'd come over here in a heartbeat. Sounds pretty fun, actually. Let's see, we're gonna come over this way. Still kind of low crowds if you're seeing how everyone's lined up here for the 3 o'clock parade. Oh.
For the safety of our performers,
Oh.
the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade has been delayed.
Oh. No Festival of Fantasy Parade. Not yet.
As soon as the weather allows. Once again,
So everybody's lining up for the Festival of Fantasy. Maybe a few minutes before it actually comes through. Get the Frontier Trading Post. Lost in a Small World. I know, I saw it on The Simpsons. That's true. So, how you doing today?
Good, how are you?
Doing great, thank you. So over here we have a Spider-Man, Beyond Amazing Spider-Man band. We have our Mother's Day band still available. And of course the Hocus Pocus Villain Spectacular guest starring Jack Skellington on the band. Tons of the 50th. You'd have to swim. So it's funny. We oftentimes a long time ago could see baby alligators in that water, and as long as they were less than 4 feet, they would not mess with them. We had an incident happen a few years back over at the Grand Floridian, which of course occurred with a small child and an alligator. And they kind of cleared out all the alligators after that incident occurred. So, but several people I think saw one of the small gators over in that water. And it's Florida. They're going to find their way in there. It's connected, so still gotta be careful. The little ones aren't gonna hurt you though. The true Florida experience. Oh, check out the magnet on my phone.
Good sign.
Give me kind
Like, you can make that exact design, right?
Yeah.
You can always make it.
Look at the stitch designs. Those are cool. Question is, I haven't looked at it, but with the release of the iPhone 14, is it any this size different than the others? Look at this guy. Gimme, Tommy! No, Sarah, Disney lawyers need to find you. Yeah, Disney lawyers. Additional discounts apply. So you can get 40% off of a $70 OtterBox case, plus an additional 30% off for an annual pass holder. I wonder what that would come to. Shall we do our math? Let's find out. $70 times 0.6. $42 after the sale price times 0.7. That's $30. That's $29.40, my friends. So if you're looking for an OtterBox case for Disney, and for limits of time, you can get the most expensive OtterBox case for $29 if you use the annual pass holder discount.
So, 2 minutes. I do not do a good Donald. I've tried to work on my Donald over the years, never gotten really any better at it. No, it's not. It's actually pretty bad. Can't understand a word he says. I know. No one understands anything he's saying. So our wait times: 75 minutes for Splash Mountain, 60 minutes for Pirates, 75 minutes for Jungle Cruise, 60 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie Mouse, 75 minutes for Peter Pan's Flight, 75 minutes for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, 55 minutes for Space Mountain. $45 for Ariel's Under the Sea. What name is it calling? Is it calling you Moana? Make way, make way. Hey, if there's lightning in the area, let's go higher up. Crystal, thank you so much. We had 100 likes on our Hollywood Studios. Thank you, crew, for all that you guys do. Is the water running again? The water is running again. Sweet. You guys remember last time we came here? Actually, the last several times we've been through here, the water wheel was not running. Thank you guys for taking time to hit the like buttons on all of our videos for this week. Crystal made it possible for us to hit 100 on the Hollywood Studios on Thursday. 100 likes is sort of our gateway for YouTube to share it out. So when you guys do that ahead of time, it means a much more successful chance of YouTube advertising our stream. We find new friends, new faces pop into our streams and chats, and our community grows. So thank you guys for doing that. So we are in the Swiss Family Treehouse. Inez, how are you? And our water wheel is running again. Check it out. I love this wheel, and it has not been running the past few times we've been in the treehouse. It takes the water all the way to the top, dumps it down into a waterway, and slowly makes its way all the way back in and around the tree and back over to the kitchen on the other side. I don't know why, but I've always been entranced by this wheel. I mean, this is, look at that, it's water powered.
it goes all the way up. And when we make it to the top, I'll show you guys where it dumps it out, and we can watch it all the way back down to the kitchen. So what is the treehouse going to be like at Disneyland when it opens up again, I wonder? Go ahead on up. I'm just waiting for large groups to go in front of us so that if we slow down to look at something, we're not holding them from going. Okay. Swiss Family Treehouse.
I'll be. That's a Pinocchio sticker. Well, hiya, Pinocchio. How you doing?
That's right. They didn't give any kind of updates, did they? It's been lots of speculation of what they're going to do. Is it going to be an Encanto house? Tree house? Their water wheel. I love this area. Now I'm scared of heights, guys. It has little to no bearing on my enjoyment of this treehouse. So we keep climbing. Here we go! I think your enjoyment of the house can be greatly affected by the people that you are in and around you when you experience it, which is why I did what I just did. There are large families and large groups coming in around me. I will wait and let them pass by so I can take my time and enjoy it. There are some very narrow hallways. Some people enjoy it a lot more than others in a more peaceful way. Didn't they?
Oh. Cool. Look at the cows.
Oh look, this is where they hid the rum. It's up top. They hid the rum up in the ceiling. And notice our water is still going up. They have a non-lucrative cereal varnish that goes on it. Sorry. Non-nutritive cereal varnish that go over it. Keeps everything from rotting. Now the area we just left, let me show you. See, there's where the water gets poured out into bamboo, into that barrel, and it starts making its way down. All the way, it works all the way down. We'll see how it makes its way down to the bottom. Thank you for allowing me to do so, Mary. I like the details. I love the little bitty things. It's not just an idea of running through and go, here's the treehouse and be done. There's lots of little things to see. Here, our parents' room, the bedroom. Remember, all of this was taken off of their ship. Now that barrel we just showed you guys continues to go down in the bamboo here and down this way. I think so many times people kind of rush through here way too fast. This is where three boys slept. Fritz, Ernst, and Francis. Hope they got along well with each other. Tiny little space. All right, let's see if I can grab this corner without blocking so you can show you guys more of that bamboo. Yes, they're all iPhone cases. I don't think they have anything for Samsung. Sorry about that. Zero water. Going down here. Oh, the tarp. The tarp is touching the water, so it's getting a little mildewy. But it goes all the way down. Oh, go ahead. Sorry. We're trying to follow the water trail down here. So, water goes here, all the way down, and makes its way all the way down into the kitchen. So, if you live in a treehouse, how do you get running water in the kitchen? Well, you make a water wheel. You use bamboo. All the way down. And it ends up in a water barrel right over the kitchen sink. Of course, I would suggest you clean your bamboo out a little bit more often than Disney does, because it's a little, but There's a couple of places where they could do it without actually sleeping inside the bedrooms. This is where they keep their fire extinguisher. Because back in the 1800s, you had to make sure you had a really good fire extinguisher. I believe the time of the story, look, there's our water. Comes up. We just showed it from the top. Water comes down there, there, and into the sink. They were on the island around 1805. Right? Is that what the story said? Around 1800s, early 1800s? Exactly. Just like that over there. Thanks for walking through the Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse with me today. I'm glad, I just wanted to say I'm glad that the water wheel is working again, because the last few times we've been through here, it was not, which is disappointing. I love the water wheel. It's a water feature that goes all the way up to the top. And at the top of the treehouse, we got a sticker. Well, I'll be. I got a sticker. So I think we have fought against the odds well today. Being the fact that it has not started raining yet, but I'm sure it will. We are going to make our way out of the park today. After going through the center, I don't think I'll take any more chances. Knowing my luck, if I wait too long, I'll have to. Though I love my new shoe dryers, my new feet dryers. Remind me, I gotta post that and share that with you guys. That was so cool to come home the other day. I have my shoes completely dry. Like, sweet. I don't want to test it. It's kind of one of those things you don't want to have to use if you don't have to, if you can avoid it. And guys, we are still 25 Magic Crew members away from hitting our and the number of subscribers we have on our channel. If you're Ninja watching today, you've had a good time. We would love it if you'd help us get closer to that next milestone. So don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Why, it's Winnie the Pooh. Hello, Winnie. I'm definitely getting some clouds. Just heard some thunder in the background. That was not my Magic Band Plus, I assure you. People are still waiting for the Festival of Fantasy Parade to come through. Still 20 minutes delayed, and with thunder in the background, it may be further delayed. We may find ourselves into a rainy day cavalcade. This is not a good sign. Cast members are already pulling up the tape. It's not good. That's a call it. That's not happening kind of deal. See, I don't expect the Festival of Fantasy Parade to be coming through here now. Say hi to Goof. Oh, hiya, Goof. What's up? And Pluto. Huh. Hiya, Pluto. Haha.
Kind of fun to be goofy, ain't it?
I got goofy.
And something smells really good. It's like barbecue. Where's that coming from? All right, let's make our way down Main Street. Welcome in, Jordan. How you doing? So it has been higher crowds than normal today. We'll see if that trend continues tomorrow as we hit Epcot first thing in the morning. Again, love to have you guys join us at that point. See what the crowds are going to be like tomorrow. We might have some friends join us, including some of our crew. See when Kadani Sean gets in, we might be able to say hello. Oh, I can feel some rain. Yep, it's starting to rain. So well, thank you to everybody who did hit that subscribe button today and who joined us here. Thank you for being a part of our crew, and to all of our existing crew members for being an amazing group to hang out with in the parks and have fun with. So I hope you guys have had fun today here as we kind of got the week started. Again, as a reminder, we've got our entire schedule out for this week. So go check it out, and if you haven't already, go ahead and hit the thumbs up button for those. Again, tomorrow at Epcot, Wednesday, Animal Kingdom, Thursday, Hollywood Studios, and Friday, we're going to be back here in the Magic Kingdom. And Wednesday night, we're going to be back over for a short time for Halloween Horror Nights. at the same time that Susan and Explorer Jen will be over doing some shopping over in City Walk. So come join the fun with us all week long. We've got cast members down there prepping people up as they're having to wait for the parade, which may at this point not happen. We'll have to see how that's going to come about. So, well, guys, thank you so much for everything that you guys do for us here at Ear to Ear Magic. As always, we want to continue to do what we can to be your travel agents when it comes to any travel, whether it's Disney, Universal, cruises, and anything you can think of. And so if it comes to your time, ready to do some travel, I want you to send us an email at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Make sure to copy Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. Tell us where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, who's going with you. And if you have any special places you'd like to stay when you get there, we'll be glad to help you guys out. As a reminder, there are no fees to use us as a travel agent. The companies that we help you book with will pay us a commission after you travel, and there will be no additional charge for you to do so. So you're paying the same price whether you use someone or not. And you're helping us as a small business, but you're also helping yourself by making sure there's somebody there in your background who can help you with, so if it's something that ever comes up and you need help with it. So thank you guys for the opportunity, for letting us be your Travelmation travel agent in the future. As always, guys, we're going to be here if you need us, if you need some help, if you have questions, if you're watching this in replay, feel free to jump in and ask a question. We can always go back and see it as well and help you to answer that. And but for now, we're going to head on out of the parks today. Do me a favor, as your homework assignment is always as it is. We need you to be the sunshine in somebody else's day. So find somebody out there who could use a smile, a laugh, and do what you can to share the joy and the magic of what you get when you hang out with the community here in the Magic Cruise. So, guys, have a great afternoon. We'll see you guys in the parks, and you guys.